What's up, man? Yeah, my days should be a lot higher, honestly. I missed a ton of days. I should be closer to like 3,000 since I played back before this system was in place, but... That's what I get for not logging in every single day for 7 years. Because I'm a scrub. It's time to go fishing in Gyre. I don't know about that. Speaking of Gyre, what did I choose? That's right, I gotta get the Skana this week. I forgot about that. How much longer we got dog days for? Let's go do some dog days, huh? Is this just one mission, or is this a bunch this year? Or mission 2, let me go do that.
Did you hear that?
What's up, Skonka? I'm doing great, man. I'm ready for Lotus Eaters tomorrow. Ready to see some more Lotus lore. Oh yeah, we're gaming. We're doing the most hardcore mission there is in Warframe, a water gun fight. MLG. Mom, get the camera. Thank you for the follow, Nistro. I'm literally quick scoping these guys. Pulling out the intervention. When are they gonna add the pool noodle melee? I can't aim. Never mind, I can aim. Where are they at, though? Come on, come at me, bro. All the enemies, man. Yeah, that's fine, T-Spin. If you know, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, I'm not stopping you guys. I'm still multi-streaming there. I was just saying, if anybody wants to, if anybody's able to watch me on Twitch to help me hit affiliate, then it's appreciated. Where'd that guy go? Yeah, there. You guys haven't killed me one time. You guys suck, you know that? Am I out of water or something? Pub stomping right now. You guys remember the memes from previous years about, what's what's his name? Executioner. I think it was Executioner Gyre being overpowered here. Currently addicted to Arcane Batter come up build. Very nice. So your first 1 hour survival and steel path. Very nice. That's exciting. Hopefully you had a good time. I'm sure it was an easy time with the build, honestly. Depending on what weapons you were using, especially. Just make sure that you use the updated version of that chroma build that I posted about in the comments and in the video description. It's even better. Gotta get some more blobs. Who wants to get blobbed, huh? Double hit, baby. Get out of here. I want to get a long range shot on somebody though. What's the? I don't know what the arc on these is. Can I get a long range? No, that went way too short. I'm terrible. Yep. Nobody died. I love the lore behind this event. We're all literally high on gas. Yeah, I changed the shards in the chroma build. The updated version of the build should be in an overframe link under the video, I think. But so in the video version of Chroma, I used 4 health regen shards. I switched those to just pure health shards, because you already get health regen from the Guardian Armor augment, and just pumping up your raw health via raw health shards also increases the health regen from the augment anyway. So it's just the best of both worlds essentially. So you get more health to help you generate energy down before you get to 0. And you still get a ton of regen thanks to the augment scaling with your max health. And I also changed the helmet ability from Empower to Nourish, just because Nourish just makes the most sense, especially on an energy tanking build. Oh, and I replaced Prime Flow with Narrow-Minded to make the duration give you a little bit more uptime. Melee Influence Zorus, spacing out the entire... Yeah, Melee Influence Zorus is amazing.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence
a lot of it's just cosmetics, Nostra, whatever cosmetics you like. Even some of the stuff that's actual mechanical stuff, like mods, you don't actually have to get it from the event. I think a lot of the mods from the event just drop from the regular Kill of the Thame fight, so even if you don't get them here, you'll get them. You can get them regardless. Yeah, Aiden, you definitely want to get a new amp. Guide on how to do damage cap and Dog Days Win. Well, first you have to edit the registry of the game. You just have to literally hack the game. Little Duck is still not as bad as doing Fortuna bounties. Well, you don't have to do Fortuna bounties for... Well, okay, so you do kind of have to do Fortuna bounties to rank up Fortuna, if that's what you mean, but just in terms of getting your daily Fortuna standing, at least once you rank 5, I would recommend just mining. Just have a resource booster on, and you can just go mining and gather up a bunch of the gems to turn in. Like the 2 best. So if you just get a stockpile of those, you have, like, you know, multiple days worth of daily standing. You can just come, turn it in, and leave, rather than having to do the bounties. Same thing with fishing glapids on Cetus. I think my voice is coming through a little bit too loud. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit here. Alright, let me go finish this Dog Days up here. Or at least these missions. That's true. Yeah, conserving animals is fast too.
3, 2, 1.
So
I order you to have
conserving animals is faster standing, but it's not stockpiled standing is the thing. So if you just want to get your current day standing really fast, then yeah, you can conserve animals, but the nice thing about hunting and fishing is that you're not getting standing from that, you're getting stuff that's worth standing, which means that you can stockpile. So if you can spend just like 1 day doing that farm, but have like 10 days worth of standing stocked up, as opposed to conservation is a active standing game that you would have to go and do each day. So that's the difference. Some lobs. Oh, too low. Get blobbed. Need some more enemies, come on. You're sniping. Yep, stock them up. We'll get some more blobs there. I wonder how big of a multi-kill I could get with the blobs. Could I just like Call of Duty style zombie train the guys together and just have them run around a circle until I gather up 5 dudes, blob them all. Let's see if I can do that. Come on guys, group up. Group up, stop hitting me. We got 2 fairly close together. We got a 3rd one, group up. Group up, come get me. Come on. Come on. They're too smart, they're not standing together. The AI is too smart. I got 2 of them. Too far. I could not gauge how far these things go, apparently. Orthos Prime definitely has usable crit chance. Nostra, which you put Bloodrush on. But yeah, if it's super low crit and good status, just throw on Bleeding Wounds and probably do a status build, especially if it's a slash-based weapon. Which I don't know if Castle War is, but is that Castle War drop still going on? I haven't taken a look at that. Whatever that Twitch drop is it like all day, or was that just during some stream or what? Also, is that a Warframe drop? Like, are people getting that from watching people play Warframe like I am right now, or is that from a Was that from a like a game show stream or something? Only during the games comms. Okay. Right.
Round over.
I probably should have.
Your corners and ring out
I probably should have turned that on, huh?
New round.
I already have all those weapons, obviously, but you know, free weapon slots would have been nice. Also, the armor, yeah, damn. I actually kind of want that armor set. That's too bad. Rip. Yeah, I'm doing dog days right now because I never did finish the event here. Oh, did I not get enough kills, really? Am I that bad?
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun.
I'm gonna go look at the Castle War stats here.
So cute.
Yeah, 6% crit chances and 1.4 crit multiplier is pretty bad. Looks like it is slash is the largest weighting, so that's at least good. It's got 28% status. Yeah, definitely a low level item. But yeah, I would just throw weakening wounds on that thing. It's okay, Clam. I was lazy too. I should have gotten up early today to record a video. I'm gonna try and get a video, I'm gonna try and get one more regular video out today, along with the Friday members video, which comes out Saturday for everybody else. At the very least, I'll have a video up on Thursday. Those blobs. We seriously need a pool noodle melee to complete the loadout here. Pool noodle skin in the pearl shop. Yeah, that'd be funny. Pole arm, pool noodle skin. Seems like you can just keep spamming these blobs if you go between the different spawn points for it. Like you don't even have to use the gun. literally, do you have to use the gun at all? Just keep grabbing these. When are we gonna get Steel Path Dog Days? I missed it. I gotta go check out the Pearl store and see what all I need to buy. I think they actually added quite a bit of stuff that I don't have yet. That wasn't from previous years, where I just didn't grab everything. I know the floofs are from last year, I just didn't get them. Guys are not doing a very good job kill me. Dog days, but with Archons. Yeah, Acolyte spawns in. That would be funny.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Alright, last mission here. Turns out the Pazul encounter that we finally get in the game is just a water gun fight.
What? Sure, fix the gas leak, whatever. Don't bother me with details.
Oh, this map looks cool at night. Oh, these guys aren't okay, hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? They're higher level? I just survived the lob blob. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, this is where you get the pearls now. Now that I'm at the high level. Oh yeah, I forgot they made it 2 pearls per kill now instead of 1, didn't they? And I think you get a pearl for assist now too, which is good. Yeah, so they made the grind less terrible. Last year was only 1 pearl per kill and no pearls for assists. You could get like all the damage, but if you didn't land the kill, you didn't get shit. Got some real water gunners out here now. What the fuck? Don't advertise fucking buying viewers on my stream. You bot piece of shit. Alright guys, just AFK for a sec looking at that. No, it wasn't my bot doing that. It was a person came in stream and tried to drop a link for like me going to buy views. It wasn't my bot. My bot is the one who stopped it. How much of a loser do you have to be to buy views and followers and shit like that? So pathetic, dude. People actually accused me on YouTube of buying views because of how fast my channel got subs. I was like, no, people just like my fucking videos, I guess. I would hope that if I was actually paying money on subs, I would already have 10,000. Otherwise, what the fuck would I be paying for? Yeah, let me go spend hundreds of dollars on fucking subscribers and still not have 10,000. That makes fucking sense. Give me water, damn it. The reason why I didn't get up early enough to make a video today is because I was catching up on House of the Dragon and ended up watching like 5 episodes in a row, season 2. It's so good. I love that show.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again. Meat sucks.
96 pearls. Okay. By the way, what's up, Umbral? Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Even if I was immoral enough to want to buy subs, that's true. If you do buy subs, like since those aren't real viewers, you put out your videos and then none of your quote unquote subs watch it, and it tanks your stats. So that doesn't even make sense. Oh, I need 70 more kills. I'm gonna go to Earth and see what do I still need from the Pearl shop here.
A joy to serve you, Demo, as always. Am I alive yet?
The Soaker Ephemera. You already know that belongs on your Ellie. Fish Girl. Bro, there's so much stuff I need to buy here. If I actually want to get all this, I have to get so many fucking pearls. See what we got going on here. Alchemy. I haven't done Cuba siphons in so long. Wrong button. There's a nightmare assassination against the sergeant, huh? What's up, Max? What's up, Coping? How you guys doing?
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them.
It's time to earn the easiest nightmare mod ever. Fuck am I? Going too fast.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity.
Yeah, that was hard.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Fortitude in 39 seconds. Alright. Would have been like 30 seconds if I stopped hitting walls. From going Mach 47. Oh, that's right, the night was about to end. I did hear about this. Yeah, we got 2 weeks left on Nightwave. So if you guys have not hit rank 30 yet, make sure you do that. First time chatter germs in Twitch chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Finally caught a stream in school. Well, we're glad you're here.
You know it.
Anybody want to go do the Archon hunt? If you haven't already this week. If you want to, message me in game. Unified_Codex is the name. I suggest to sell the spy. Well, I'm not pubbing, I'm playing with you guys, Master. I don't know what I'm going to spend my... I don't really have very many Nord creds left because I've been spending them. I'll probably just buy Kuva as well. Can never have too much Kuva. I'll probably just wait till next week though to see if they have any more beacons or anything like wolf beacons or stalker beacons or whatnot. Pookie Bear just subscribed. What a name. Right, spy time. Yep, get the last spot before I hop in here. Well, why we're getting network not responding, that's not good.
We must understand Azul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you will understand.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms.
Oh no, I triggered the alarms. What are we gonna do?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You got it. The data is
Man,
still
that was
intact.
hard. Barely made it out of there.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Is he already in there? You're already in there, Mr. Fark. I snuck past him.
Data extracted. They won't
Because I'm
even know
evil
it's
like that.
gone.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth.
Alright, let's see if I can also get C before the rest of my team gets it, guys.
But you will, won't you?
Where am I going? I'm coming for your vault.
Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Perhaps it's a good thing I came here, huh? 3 seconds to spare.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
They're too worried about getting the sculpture, it seems.
Stay focused.
I usually get
There's a
inverse
heavy
mouse
unit
controls during that
approaching.
hack. Yeah, that's how it works. And yeah, I'm using the perspicacity ability to auto hack. That's how I just did everything so fast. It's a Wukong Cloudwalker speedrunning auto hack build. I did a video on this build actually, and not many people watched it. It's not a popular video. A full team of people, and I still solo the spy. Alright, next one's a disruption. We whipping out the Stalta here? I think we are. decay do I have on my Stalta? That works just fine. Yeah, Ivara, I don't get why people use Ivara on spies. It's so slow and just worse than Wukong. Just back after a long break a month ago. Any advice on building a solo clan, layout, priorities, etc.? I actually don't own my clan, so I didn't build it. I'm second in command to my clan. I've been in the same clan since I started back in 2015. But the priorities that I would easily know off the top of my head would be like building all the labs. Building the labs as quickly as you can would be an absolute priority because the energy lab, the chem lab, bio lab, tenno lab, those lab rooms are how you actually start building the blueprints that you can replicate for weapons and frames and arc wings and whatnot, and other kinds of tools like energy pads, health pad, etc. So I would say the labs are a priority, along with having a trade booth so that you can use your dojo for trading. The layout, like the actual physical layout, that's essentially just aesthetic. That's up to you. Just make sure that you have teleporters in all the important rooms so that it's easy to. Well, you can also use the quick wheel now, but you know, put teleporters in all the rooms basically. Oh, yeah, sorry guys. We can go now. I was about to go start that. Yeah, the mag heirloom skin is amazing.
Pazul has stowed sacred armor artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them.
Did I just put one down
Little
already?
Duck will guide you.
Alad Faye selling the latest in
There you go.
asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the
I also
goods.
love this skin on the Stalta.
You don't get the goods. Ever.
The shock rifle skin or whatever it's called.
Alad Soul Detective will try to kill ya. Give that console the old
People keep
right
asking for my
console
fashion in
to get this
videos.
thing started.
I've gotten asked for my mag fashion, my Saren fashion. Like every time I post a video that my Saren isn't especially, I get like, "What's your Saren fashion? What's your Saren fashion?"
Specifically designed for
People want me to do damn fashion videos.
I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil can take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
How is this dude not dead? What? Did I miss my shot? Cloudwalker Wukong video you were mentioning, yeah. Yeah, I am a scammer for not having my own clan, you're damn right.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Maybe I will someday. I just have to, you know, just have to take that step. I've been with my clan since I really started the game, so. Let's see. Where is this guy, bro? Why am I not seeing the markers for the dudes anymore? Probably use my armor strip first time. Is there a blue key over there? Yeah, Proteus based.
Looks like Alice was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, not sharp. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Not going home yet. We just got here. Wakey, wakey. Here we go. More of the old ultraviolet. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Offers freedom.
8.6 million. There's a hit.
Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Let me kill this next one, guys. I need to test my setup here.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, I missed. Good. Do I not have any galvanized stacks right now? What's going on here? Now I'm out of ammo. Awesome. I don't know why I'm not murdering these guys. I think I'm yeah, my galvanized stacks fell off, I think, the aptitude stacks. So I'm not getting my damage multiplier. Rip. Well, I was thinking about using dexterity on this loadout so I could just get melee kills with like really strong melee, because the dexterity stacks last a super long time. And then the extra base damage would help with keeping the galvanized stacks up.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our arses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Alright, onward to the Archon.
Examine your own heart, Netta. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
On it like paint.
Yeah, Lotus Eaters is tomorrow.
As ready as you will ever be.
Let's see the fucking difference here. Precision. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright. Let's see here. Technically, the best melee for Titanium should be the Furax, because then you get the plus 45% fire rate for secondaries from the Amalgam mod, which applies to her Dex Pixia. The base. Also, never say that again. Which of the Arcane Dissolution collections is worth the most? I really like the Deimos collection because it gives you... The Deimos ones gives you like the Infested Arcanes from Deimos itself, but it also gives you the Citrine Arcanes from like the Mirror Defense farm. So you can get like Arcane Steadfast, and Secondary Encumber and stuff like that, and those are both actually good Arcanes, so if you need this for yourself, you can finish your sets off, but also they sell for like 300 each. And nobody wants to farm the Infested Arcanes either, so even if the cheaper Infested ones only sell for like 50 each or whatever, nobody wants to farm them, so you can sell them. And you'll get a lot more of those. You'll get a much higher concentration of those like sets complete as opposed to trying to get like energized sets from the Eidolon pack.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Oh shit, I forgot to put Zada's Whisper back on this build. That doesn't really matter.
This gate only opens
I'm
to
going to A.
prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Oh, somebody's playing as full. Because I'm going fast as shit right now.
Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
They got my ass.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Lieutenant. Her kind we expect no mercy, no protection.
You thought you were going to beat me to Extraction, Ionium. But I flew ahead of you right at the last moment. I stole it from you. Good game, guys. Yeah, Zardes is just really good for getting around damage attenuation germs. That's why I like it. But energized munitions is good as well. Energized munitions is more so like my regular Titania setup. If I were to take it to a survival, for example. Need Ace to hop in the Discord, huh? Tell him to get on. Gotta turn to some daily standing. I did not realize Ionian was still here with me. Get out of here! Just kidding, just kidding. I love you. But I gotta go. What's up, Baka? How you doing, Chief? Thanks for dropping by Twitch chat. Just as a reminder to anybody watching on YouTube, if you are able to watch on Twitch, that would be appreciated, just to help me get my numbers up so I can hit the stats that I need to hit the affiliate status. Because once I hit affiliate, you guys will be allowed to use your Twitch subs on me. For example, those free Amazon Prime subs that a lot of you probably have that cost you absolutely nothing. You can drop those in the Twitch chat. I just need to hit that. Now, of course, if you feel like YouTube is a better experience for you, it's no problem. Feel free to stay over there. Speaking of YouTube, let me hop over there real quick. There we go. YouTube Premium Gang, yeah. Yeah, like I said, absolutely no issue. If you guys prefer YouTube, you can stay over there.
Men, there will never be another Archimedean symposium.
Whatever works best for you guys.
No more waiting. Oh, goodbye then.
You got a killer rep, Grubber. Happy to help you keep. Take a closer look if you need to.
Let's buy some more augmented.
Go forth and deal damage, Grubber. Okay. Later.
Boyd, I never liked to stay too long in the
think I already bought the Cuba this week. I did, okay.
Even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could see myself at the corner of my eye, grinning. I'll see you later.
That all we've both been gifted a second.
Oh. Oh, it only has 9 minutes left. No. This is the best mission. It's the tier 5 exterminate with the angel objective that I made a video about. I just decided to go see what he had up right now out of curiosity, and he fucking has that up. Damn it, dude. I think I might have to go run that. Oh, that's right, I ruined my... I'm just going my Siren build.
We are not altogether damned.
This is literally the best mission here.
No quarter.
I'm gonna take advantage of this while I can for this short amount of time that it's up. If I go really fast, I should be able to get like 3 missions in, maybe.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Just as a reminder to anybody that doesn't already know, you can open up the Nightwave screen to skip the spawn delay on the Angel.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Fight! I'm loving this. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Wish I had Flare on. Oh shoot! Oh, I ran out of fucking ammo, dude. Wouldn't have had to do the damn orbs. Wait, what? Was that shot not enough to kill it? Are you serious? Dropped an augmented, very nice. I might be a little delayed on responding to chat while I do this, guys, just so I can try and squeeze out, hopefully, 3 missions from this remaining time frame.
Clones are gone back to Daddy Parvo's empty.
2.5 minute exterminate.
You sent them running. Very good.
777. I would actually go with a 747, or I use a 147 now, Master.
Come on, look at us. A levy remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
But a 777 is definitely better than like a mode amp or something, if that's where you're coming from.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
We love the Occucore, baby.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do. retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
How much are Oculorvins worth? Good ones are very expensive.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
You just want to buy a cheap one to roll for yourself, though. It's not terrible. It's worth the money. I'll say that. Another augmented. Holy shit. Yes, bro. I got 2 augmented drops in a row from the angel. That's incredible. Easy plat. I didn't even see where that acolyte was, but alright.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken.
What's up, Bugs?
Kind of impressed.
I just got one, which one I can sell it. If it's your only 1 T-spin, I would honestly extremely recommend keeping it. Because an Aki core with the augment plus a ribbon on is insane.
All my days, I will orb excellent.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Coming up next.
Really wish you could keybind Nightwave to open up with the button press on your keyboard.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing. Now it'll stay her.
Bro, let me hit it. Oh my god, let me hit it, please. Don't give chat another thing to clip.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Give me the enemies. Give me the enemies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta cook faster. Imagine if we could get a 4th run out of this.
Can mark this one down as a net loss.
Oh, bro. I might be able to get a 4th fucking run out of this.
You did good.
We're speedrunning the fuck out of this right now, guys.
Well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
My favorite brand of free range.
There are debts other than ours still to be paid.
Ah, it rotated. I just missed it.
This is a place where great and no problem.
Still.
We're all trusting
Okay. Okay, do you guys understand that I just got 60,000 standing? Actually, if you count the pinions, 75,000 standing worth of void plumes in like 10 minutes? That's crazy. And multiple arcane drops.
Find that light of yours over here for a second.
Yeah, that was good stuff right there. That was real good stuff.
You've seen things.
How many do I have again? 105 quills.
Lashing like dragons and
184
like
pinions.
giants.
That's a lot of pinions.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that was real good stuff right there. Gotta turn my daily seat to standing as well. Air horn. There you go. But that just woke somebody up.
Consequence to consequence. Is it time? These will assist. That will prove beneficial.
Almost have all of the cosmetic. 2 more cosmetics, so I just need. I already have 30,000 standing. Yeah, 100,000 total, so I need 70,000 more. So like three more days worth of standing, and I'll have the last of the cosmetics from here. What's up, Brayden? Hell yeah, I'm doing well.
It is done. Tenno separating from simple nexus.
For those of you that haven't seen it already, this week I put a override on my Gyre for invigoration. I have 100% extra range, and I also dropped prime flow for auger reach, so I have 365 range right now. So that's a lot of range. So when I get corrupted, it's like 730% range, something like that. Which snapshots, thanks to the cathode current augment. It's pretty gross. I also got 2 energy rate, like 2 energy regen per second for the other part of the integration, which is actually pretty good for replacing prime flow. Why is it so high? Geez, my range? Because I'm modded for 265 and I got a invigoration for 100. As you can see right here, I got plus 100 range and plus 2 energy rate for my invigorations. My invigorations this week are pretty terrible. Let me go put this on, though, before I forget. Speaking of my invigorated Gyre, anybody want to go do that,
Operator,
that Lua survival fisher?
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
And I'll probably bring that. You need to bring whatever you want. It would be nice if somebody brought a Speed Nova, but I'm not gonna. I'm not saying anybody has to bring anything. Oh, Mr. 11's here. You already know he's bringing a Nova. Man's a Nova main. Feed my homie here. He's over here eating. He's munching right now. My helmet is eating good. I only feed him free-range, non-GMO, no hormone helmet food. My limbo invigoration here. You guys always want to do. You always want to do all your weekly invigorations because you want to build up this bar at the bottom here of doing 10 invigorations. That way you unlock the override. Got a full squad up in here. It's all good, germs. Alright, one of the people in the party had to dip out, so we actually have one spot back open. Any, anybody want to go? There we go. Got Mr. Nostra in here. Mr. Nostra just beat you, Neon, by a few seconds there. Hey, just beat you guys. Alright, make sure you guys spend your void traces. Yeah, I'm almost capped out on mine. Where did Nostra just go? What's happened? Is Ivara good? I'm like MR16 and I have a spare set. Should I sell a craft? Any frame or weapon that you don't already have for yourself, you should always build, is what I would say. As a general rule of thumb, always build yourself a set. Even if you didn't like actually using the frame or weapon, you can at least get the mastery out of it to get your mastery rank up. Plus, all the frames you just said are totally fine, especially like Revenant is one of the most used frames in the game because Revenant just makes you completely immortal. Hilden's really good. Ash is really good for like endurance runs. Ivara is fine. Yeah, I would build all of those, especially because they're frames. They're worth a lot of mastery. So again, at the very least, you get that out of it. Alright, what am I gonna spend here? Oh, we'll just use some more glaive. Why not? When's the update coming out? Tomorrow. Probably sometime between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when they usually drop their updates. Alright. What is best secondary? Just in the game, generally speaking? It's quite the question. My favorite is the Occucore, but you need to have the augment for that to be the case. Otherwise, the dual Toxicist are absolutely amazing. The Incarnate, to clarify, not the regular. The dual Toxicist Incarnate is super good. Furious Incarnate is really good. The Cuva Nucor, the Tenet Cycron. You know, all those are like some of the more top-end ones. Really popular, really good. The Lex Incarnate, that thing fucking slaps like crazy. Any of those ones I just said. I did not know that you were in the Discord. What the hell? What's up, Ace? You playing? I cannot hear you if you're talking. Well, this is awkward. I didn't know Ace was on. Otherwise, I would have had him in the squad.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yeah, what's up?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void well.
Very nice.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Orican Neural Sentry is a.
So you got that, but you still won't fix your microphone, huh? When I only got used by a cord? It's crazy. I'm so proud of you. Wait, what are you talking about right now? You sound different. Are you using the same headset you've been using? Like the audio quality, not just you.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I'm not sure. I mean, I can hear what you're saying. It's fine. And I think the stream can hear you too. I should be able to at least. Maybe then I can't actually. Let me try and fix that. I actually don't think they can hear you for some reason. Yeah, can you say something?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, yeah, you're coming through.
There we go, yep. You gonna mod me on Twitch?
I do need to do that actually, yeah.
Finish your mission and we'll take.
Not right now. You don't have to do it right now.
I just formed a team like right before you started talking. I would have got you in here. If you want, I can.
No, you're good. Don't kick anybody out.
I would give him a booster or something to compensate.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry about it. I'm about to eat dinner anyway.
Alright. Yeah, Gyre Gaming. You're very right, Nova Umbra. We got Nova Umbra in the chat, Ace. You probably don't know who that is, but he's another content creator.
Nice. Hello.
Yeah, Gyre's based.
Let's go.
Alright, is there a better room somewhere around here?
I got both streams open because I'm a super supporter.
That's crazy. Real Chad.
Yep.
Keep forgetting to. I should have started this mission up and then just kept running it until I got the good room, and then invite everybody in.
Eating some homemade chicken fettuccine alfredo tonight. It's gonna be very good.
That's not good. Better put some MSG in it.
You know, put that on the grocery list next time.
I mean, you literally should. MSG is amazing.
Yeah. I know. You force me to have it every time you make food. And I'm not complaining.
Yeah, Baka, we probably are going to reset. Nova, Umbral, you better shut your mouth. I literally have a shrine to you in my basement, okay? So, deal with it. I go down there every day for an hour, and I just look at images of all your videos, and I weep.
My gosh.
Oculus, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'm about to subscribe.
You guys make good videos.
Oh, is it? Is this
it.
lore? Lore?
What?
Is it lore videos?
Nova Umbral? No, he doesn't do lore videos. He does. I think he does a lot of kind of content that I like, actually, like endurance type stuff and whatnot.
Oh, nice. Well, the first video I looked at said understanding the limbo theorem, so that's why I didn't know.
I mean, he might have done some more videos. The only thing that I have seen of his is his more mechanical videos. If you want to see like a lore tuber for YouTube, that would be like Stallard and D-Siege and some other guys. They're both really good lore guys. I was just listening to D-Siege's most recent lore video yesterday about the Whispers in the Wall. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I'm gonna restart this mission to reset it.
I'll be right back.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Got the tracks and all that first, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna have us reset, then I'm gonna leave the squad and then re-invite you guys in once I get the good map. What's up, Guinevere, or Guinevere, or however you pronounce your name? Gwen Wyvar? Whatever your name is. Glad to have you here.
A valuable lesson.
Alright, guys, that was my fishing run for the day. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Just kidding, just kidding. Ta-da! There's the answer to your amp question. I love that bot, dude. I felt big-brained when I thought of the idea to code the words "what amp" into the bot auto-respond. Because usually, if people ask me a question about what amp I'm using, they're going to be using the words like "what amp" in the question, like "what amp you're using" or "what amp is that." So I put "what amp" as the trigger condition for the bot to automatically respond with that message right there. So I get everybody's names here. Go. Right. I'll invite you guys in once I find the map with the big circle rim that I like. Yeah, Hero Chassis is why I come here. That's all I want.
Foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure. All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
I already feel like this is not the right map. Getting a little far away now. I don't think this is it, Chief.
Accept your death, and you may
Just give me the room I want, please.
Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
All right, this is gonna be it.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting
This is gonna
to
be it
purge
right
you
here.
from this place. Stand by for life support.
Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Come on.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
How long would this run be? I might just go eat. I mean, you can leave whatever you want, but you know, usually over an hour. Okay. If you want to go eat, that's fine. I'll just invite Ace. If you're not down for a longer run at the moment. That's extraction. That's not the right way. Can I please just find the room that I want? Like, holy shit, dude. And this room's not bad either. I could just use this room. You down for a run, Ace?
Yep.
Looks like just dropped out. Yeah, we'll just use this room. This will be fine. Alright, so that's Nostra, 11. I'm inviting you directly into the mission, so make sure you have on whatever you want to have on, Ace, for the survival.
Alright.
So once you join, you're coming straight in.
Let me change everything real quick. Swaps.
Say 11 failed to join the session. What the hell? Looks like Ace failed to join the session too. Wonderful.
Nice.
Okay, well, looks like I'm aborting. This is the hardest survival to start ever, guys. should be able to join now. This one's just inviting you to the orbiter, so you can join and change stuff if you need.
Alright, yep, give me 1 second.
One. Alright, get in here.
Oh boy. That was a quick 1 second.
Hey, it's because I avoid you bugs.
How am I out of towels? Here we go.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
We'll just load in together and hope we get a good map.
Oh,
Once
we're
Ace
gonna.
decides to finally join us.
Let's wash my hands.
We got 2 people in here using the default player glyph. It's crazy.
I don't know how to change it. Just kidding. Let's see, what do I have? Here you go. Are you happy?
That's worse!
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Is it just me, or is the other uses audio kind of
Wait, hold
glitchy
on.
slash staticky? What, Ace's audio?
That's me.
It might be. I don't know.
I unplugged it and plugged it in.
Mission's up when you're ready, Ace.
I'm just spinning my void traces. I need to turn this off. I accidentally had the audio for your stream on still. And I was trying to talk while hearing myself talk, and
You just
my
mute the
brain's
tab.
not computing. Yeah. Alright.
Ace does randomly get staticky. That's probably just an issue with my software. Because he's not staticky for me, which means that it's not actually coming from him.
That's weird, that's the software that's doing that.
What's up, Notif?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Alright, here's hoping we got a good map.
I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
Stop
open
dealing
the
with this
relic.
shenanigans.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
I'm on the hunt.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The Circulus, a Yuvon theater reserved for the Mighty Seven. This is where Executor Tuval initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages ago. Why is the void surging here now?
Oh, this doesn't look like a great map so far.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah.
Game is trolling me today. Oh yeah, this is actually an awful map. Holy shit. Oh, did he find a good room? Am I blind?
Possible.
Let's get somewhere I didn't check yet. Go over to his waypoint 3 here. Oh, yeah.
I'm gone.
Here, he found it. Nice. Alright, 11, you're promoted.
Nice. Alright, now I'll do my job as Saren and sit here and eat and let the infection spread via you guys.
Good luck with that. I'm playing as a range-invigorated Gyre right now.
Oh no.
So once I get corrupted, I'm going to have like legitimately 700% range. 730%, I think.
How am I spores decaying? I'm killing enemies with my secondary.
You have toxic lash up. They don't spread from kills unless you have flash up. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, unless you get the bolts directly. I was gaslighting you, Bugs, by banning you in Twitch chat. I was banning and unbanning you, so you couldn't tell. I'm probably kidding. Don't worry.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
How do I get this? Am I stupid? How do I get this I-10 star right here? It says that it's behind a closed...
It's behind it for me too.
Yeah, is there like a secret...
I don't know.
Is there like a secret hole in the wall I don't know about or something? Anybody in chat know if it's possible to get into this door here? Am I tweaking? Like, how do you get this? Or is it just bugged out?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
The only thing that would make this run more perfect is if somebody has silence on. So I didn't have to run away from some of the acolytes. Oh, 11 has silence on. It's crazy. Man really is the ultimate support player. It's crazy.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
I hope you guys know.
Somatic fibers.
Yeah, somatic fibers is a drop you can get from rotations here. You also get it guaranteed from killing Demolus on disruptions here. It's a crafting resource used primarily to make Lua focus lenses, which are the best focus lenses in the game.
Oh, nice.
For getting your focus schools ranked up. Also, nice glaive drop right there to start off things with.
void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are
Zephyr runs silence. It's great. Just makes her invincible. Isn't Zephyr already invincible to almost everything? That's not AoE basically in melee. Yeah, do I love Gyre. I just need to get corrupted to make things really... Oh, that reminds me. I need to find a pit around here so once I do get corrupted, I know where to go.
Can you see both Twitch and YouTube chat? Like you have them just...
I have a multi-stream, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes it breaks,
you see
though.
what... Oh, sorry.
Sometimes it breaks, though, which is really annoying, and it like only shows Twitch. But yeah, right now I can see both on my end in the multi-stream box.
You see Nova's message?
Oh, I didn't see that until just now. You want to do a Cascade level cap later? I have a month left of mod drop booster. Yeah, I've got a bunch left too, Nova. I have 37 days left of mod drop booster from Barrow. Yeah, we should do that sometime, Nova. I agree. Do you mean specifically today or just at some point? Because we should definitely do that just at some point. I don't know if it'll be tonight or not. I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow as well, so maybe we could do it then. How long does level cap take on Cascade? Is it less than 3 hours, like it is with a Disruption? I'm pretty sure it is if you do it fast enough. I think you can do it actually a lot faster than that with a good team.
That's why I won't be playing with you guys.
Yeah, it scales up super fast. I was pretty sure it was even faster than Disruption. That's good. I haven't done a level cap Fisher there yet. If we do that, I would prefer for it to be the Fisher version Nova, so that we can also, you know, get relics cracked during it. Would just make it better. More stuff. Prime parts, more steel essence, etc. Definitely down to do that, though. Maybe I would just be a basic bitch and bring Revenant.
Just sit and watch everybody kill everything while you just press one button.
Yeah, he says he wouldn't have a problem bringing you either, Ace. It'd be super easy, Ace, if you just brought Revenant.
Yeah. I mean, if I can, I will. I don't. Depending on what time you can do it at.
Well, if we were gonna do the Fisher version, it's got an RNG as the one we do it because it would just have to be up.
Yeah. Basically, I guess I'm just saying don't sweat it if I can't go.
That's certainly a way of wording it, Umbral. Thank you for that.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Nova. I definitely need to do some Cascade runs before this mod booster wears off, just because it just gets so many fucking arcanes. Especially with somebody experienced like you. That's one thing in the game that, you know, it's funny. Some people in my comments of YouTube videos think that I'm some kind of asshole or elitist or something, but all of my build videos, I always post corrections and whatnot. I've never had an issue with that. I've never had an issue with other people being better than me. That's one thing that Nova would definitely be better than me at, would be level cap Void Cascades. He has a lot more experience there than I do. So it'd be nice to play with somebody more apt in that scenario.
Every negative comment that someone leaves on Codex's video, he beats me up for 5 minutes. Please stop. Please.
Hey, at least I nerfed it down from 10 moves.
That's true. This man's... Nova's too humble out here. You're too humble.
Yeah, 11, just make sure you, especially because your duration is so long, 11, make sure that you only use that when the Acolyte's here. It's actually not a good ability to have it constantly on survival.
Where is the? Oh, there he is.
What are the arcanes that you use on your amp for the Cascade Nova? I would probably switch. I usually use Onslaught. I would probably switch to Eradicate just because you'd have to kill so many Thrax that Onslaught's not going to be at 24/7. And Eradicate's just easier to proc. So I usually run Onslaught and Virtuous Strike for the crit damage, so I might switch to Eradicate and Strike. Yeah, I got corrupted. I got corrupted.
Nice.
And I forgot to find a spot to jump off, so let me now go panic and try to do that.
Also, if anyone says anything in the chat that's for me, I can only look at one chat at a time. Right now I'm in the Twitch chat, so I don't see your message. I apologize.
Why do you hate them? Huh?
I know.
My Spectre, link to me. Link to me, bro. Come on. There we go. Alright, the dudes here are based.
Does that make your thing go even higher?
The strength,
strength
yeah, not the range. Yeah, he gives when you stand near the Lone Guardian, he gives you strength and casting speed. So if I cast in his radius, it snapshots that as well.
Nice.
The corruption also doubles that, so he gives 50%. But if you have the corruption buff, that doubles your power strength. It doubles all power strength, so it also doubles his 50% buff to 100.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have so much fucking strength right now. Oh, in the range. Onslaught and Eradicate. Interesting. I was thinking Eradicate and Virtuous Strike. Well, I suppose Materite does give crit damage, doesn't it? So, oh no. Yo, Nova, the range on my Gyre right now is insane, bro. It's literally, what is it? I think it's 730%. Yeah, I have 730% range permanently right now, Nova. You probably already know this, but the augment for Gyre's 4th, the cathode current, since it just gives you duration back from kills rather than you actually recasting group to refresh, it actually snapshots the range because it counts as the same ability. So the range buff is permanent. Chroma's Guardian Armor Augment works the same way. It snapshots the double range from Corruption so you can permanently have double Vex Armor range. As long as you don't actually manually recast to refresh it.
I saw a cat in here playing with some
yeah, he was playing with
people
Notif
in
and
the
Jazz.
Discord. Yeah.
Meanwhile, kept messing around with Wispinitis and ended up getting nearly 30k health and 1200% more. Yep. That's pretty spicy. $1,200% roar. What is that, like 2,400% strength?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here.
Is that it?
Prepare for sentient fighters.
What's the most ability strength that you can get at one time? Is there like an actual maximum?
No, there's no cap. It's just a...
Oh, huh.
just the mechanical limitation of like the amount of buffs you can combine. But
Yeah.
I got a chroma up to around 40, 200% strength once.
Oh wow.
Like up, like just south of 5,000% strength, basically.
I like that. I don't have one of those.
Yeah, you can get strength values really fucking high, and keep them permanently on frames that channel stuff.
Nice.
That's the frames you really want to do it on, is frames that can maintain an ability so the buff is snapshotted. We got a chroma up to like 15,000% Vex armor, and then he stayed like that for the rest of the 2 hours of the mission. It was insane how much damage we were doing. Every time that we threw the glaive, we were hitting damage cap. Like it was doing the negative sign in front of the number, and then 2.1 billion damage.
Yeesh.
Bro, this is actually easy mode right now. This is this is so stupid.
My cat has not procced once. Kind of sad.
I feel like if a new player would have dropped by my stream right now, they would be like, "This guy's hacking, bro." Man, look at this fucking gameplay. Like, you should look at my stream, Ace. I'm just walking around and people.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching.
People anywhere in the room are just getting evaporated.
I'm surprised I even have 500 kills.
It's power,
I barely, yeah. I can barely find any enemies.
Bro, I'm not even shooting. I'm just existing.
I can actually shoot at things now. My mouse isn't having the now that I got the new mouse. No clicking
You know what I'll do to
issues.
make this even more of a joke? I'll put down a Dante Spectre and an Ancient Hero Spectre. Because why not? We're having a real hard time surviving.
Now I can really eat my food and just relax.
Yep. Just make sure you get your reacting.
Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Probably wouldn't matter, but does Necros Desecrate and Subigoth Gloom snapshot range? Gloom should snapshot range, yes, as long as you keep the same cast up. I don't think Desecrate is actually able to technically I don't know if Desecrate can actually snapshot, because it's not actually a channeled ability. It's a toggled ability that only consumes energy when there's something to actually Desecrate. That's why I think you can actually benefit from energy regen while you're Desecrating. So since it doesn't count as a maintained ability, I don't think that it can snapshot anything. I would have to double check that, though.
Oh man. I'd love to imagine a day where the incarnate form is affected by the relic opening.
Yeah, ammo, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
By the way, 11, I'm sure you already know this, but make sure you're casting Silence before the Acolyte spawns in, not after they spawn in. Because if you use it after they spawn in, they're able to get their first ability off sometimes. Well, thank you again for bringing that. It makes my Gyre build much more simplified to run. I feel like if a DE staff member, like fucking Pablo, would have dropped by my stream right now, they'd be like, alright, we gotta change this shit. We can't let this happen. Daily focused reach, it's that easy. Yeah, I do have an extra 200% range thanks to that invigoration, Gwen. Because it is 200%, not 100. Because since the invigoration gives 100, that means that when I'm invigorated, it gives 200. So I have 200% more range right now than my usual gyre. Well, I actually have like 260% more range because I also dropped flow for auger reach. Dropping flow for auger reach is actually a better gyre build in fissures, at least specifically, because if you're going to take this build to a fissure, then you're essentially relying on the fact that, at least in a longer run, you can depend on eventually getting the power strength corruption, and once you snapshot that, all of your strength is doubled, which means you also get the double energy regen from the third ability, and with a buffed amount of regen from her Cathode Grace, you should have basically infinite energy, especially when you pair it with the Arcane Steadfast that I'm using. So I really don't think you need flow. I just go for max range.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Dude, my Shrita hates me. Right after I picked up the Steel Essence, my cat proc.
It's trolling you.
It is, it really is. What the heck?
Another gold drop, very nice.
They've been going crazy.
Yeah. How do I turn on pass-through on my headset?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I feel like I'm talking maybe a little louder than I should be. I'm gonna turn on the side profile, whatever it's called. I know I can do that on these headsets. I don't know how though. Look that up. Do I need the Astro Command Center for that? So I can't do it here. Does Astro Command Center even matter even more now that they're owned by Logitech?
I don't know. That is a great question, though.
I'm mildly AFK at the moment, guys. I'm trying to do something on my headset real quick. Please connect an Astro gaming device. I have one connected. Please detect it, game. Or Astro Command Center, rather.
I'm also mildly AFK because I'm sitting here listening to the Lone Guardian music, and it's so peaceful right now. I'm bowing with him.
I think it's the Gyre music, basically.
Oh.
It's nice. The music in this game is absolute fire.
It really is.
Why is Astro Command Center not detecting my headsets? Please detect my fucking headsets.
Codex raid stream inbound.
I'm able to change my... How do I... forget how to do that. Change my stream title from Streamlabs so I can do both at the same time. I'm gonna relabel my stream to 730% range Gyre survival. There we go. How am I stupid? How do I change this on Twitch? Am I extremely stupid? How do I change this stream title on Twitch? You gonna do that, Ace? Where's the button?
If I was doing it myself, yes, but
Creator dashboard.
without looking at the screen, I don't know.
Stream manager. Oh, I think I found it. I think I need to go stream manager.
Although I haven't streamed in like 5 years at least, so it could have changed since then.
There we go. Edit stream info. Don't you guys like how I could be just completely, like, literally AFK and still get the most kills in the mission? I mean, holy shit, look at this kill comparison, bro. Woo! There's a Saren in here, too.
No.
Yeah, you're right behind me. We're neck and neck.
I know.
This is peak warframe right here.
I need to get myself a gyre.
You do. Wait, don't you already have her built? Or are you missing parts? Is it just Guns and Reese that built theirs? Yeah, you probably are still missing parts. Yeah. You haven't done a whole lot of Zerman bounties. You should have some of her parts already, though.
Yeah, I think I do.
This place holds many
At least, I'm not sure which one I have and don't have, but... Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was about to... I don't really need any of these, but I'll take that. I always need the Formo, but...
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Lotus Eater's hype. When do you think they'll drop another wave of Incarnans? If they do. Well, it's not if they do. They are going to. That's already announced that they have 5 more coming, Octavarius. And I think it's already confirmed when they're coming too. I believe they said that the new 5 Incarnants are coming with the update that they're going to be talking about in September at the Tokyo Game Show. Where can we get your build for Gyre? I have a video on it, Yakamashi. It's one of my earliest videos. I will say, for anybody who goes to watch that video, I do apologize for the audio quality, because I think my first 5 or so videos on YouTube when I first started, I had a mistake where my audio is only coming out of the left channel, so if you listen to those videos with directional audio like earbuds or headsets, you can only hear my voice coming out of your left ear.
Those are the only videos you can comment negatively on.
Yeah.
On Codex's channel.
The information in the video is good, though. It's just a little annoying audio-wise. What's a good mission that you can get 100 Necromech kills? You're actually allowed to summon your Necromech in this mission, Coping, and Conjunction Survival. So you can summon a Necromech in Conjunction Survival. It's on cooldown, though, so you can't have it out permanently. You could go do a survival mission on a Necromech Survival Voidstorm Fisher. You could, like, after you board the ship, you can pull out your Necromech. That's really easy. You could go to Deimos and pull out your Necromech, doing like one of the vault missions, anything like that. If only there was a Necros here. Even more loot, more mods.
Yeah, that would be insane.
I have a mod booster on right now.
Nice. Have noticed that.
Yeah, the insane amount of mod drops?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are a lot of them, most of the mods I've been here probably just trade them in for Endo? Or...
Well, all of them, yeah. You only need 1 mod of each, so all of them.
Yeah. I just meant like, there's none that are worth selling.
No, not right from here.
No.
You could
Okay.
technically get a fairly rare mod from the sentience that spawn. It's a stance mod. They drop a gold stance. I think sword stance mod. The like vengeful something. That one's kind of rare. It's probably worth at least like 10 plat or something. But yeah, it's just endo. And actually a pretty substantial amount of endo worth of duplicate mods since I have a mod booster on. Because depending on how long we stay here, you'll literally get like 500 of a single mod. Also, speaking of endo, another thing that you get extra drops of from a mod booster is literal endo, because endo is actually coded as a mod in the game. So endo drop chances double for me having this on.
Beautiful.
How's the video qualities for you guys on stream? Especially, is there any difference between Twitch and YouTube? They both should be looking pretty good right now. In fact, if you haven't pulled up Ace, you should let me know. Especially with all these electric procs going on around me.
I think Twitch looks a little better, unless it's just because I have both open at the same time, and one of them is doing better than the other one in terms of
your internet speed is too high for that to matter.
Oh, okay. I think Twitch looks a little better.
Yeah, your download speed is way higher. Your internet should be able to handle having 20 streams open.
Yeah.
Because you have 300, don't you? Or did you ever get that upgrade you were talking about? Did that fiber ever get installed yet in your neighborhood?
It's on its way.
Okay, so what do you have?
The trucks
right now?
Yeah, the trucks have been outside, but I don't know. They said that I'm on a list, they'll call me when it's finished, but I've not received anything yet. So.
Did they expect to be done by like the end of the year?
They didn't. The people I talked to didn't give me a date. They just said they'll call when they're done. Okay. I don't know how you don't know when you're expected to be done by, but
yeah.
Like, you don't have to know the exact date, but like, don't they have like a time that there's?
Yeah, you should have a project timetable.
Yeah. But I mean, I was only talking to some customer support person. They probably have no idea.
Especially when the company's probably spending millions of dollars doing this.
Yeah. I don't have that. Bugs is promoting the channel. Let's go, dude.
He's a beast.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support and fast.
They are draining your life support.
My favorite voice line is when Reese's roommate says something about like taking these unholy meds or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because like his crewmate is from Red Veil, I think, and that syndicate, they're like kind of cultish. They don't believe in medicine, apparently.
Like the dude starts taking steroids. It's like, oh.
Kind of based. Thoughts on Lado and Karnan? That's the one that has... That's another gun that has ricocheting bullets, doesn't it? I will say the Lado and Karnan, and you know, especially if you put in like the Lado Vandal, essentially, or especially, I mean, it is much better now that we have the option in the game for making semi-automatic weapons basically fully automatic with that setting in the game you can turn on. If you go to the options here and you go to accessibility to turn on fire manual trigger weapons continuously. This does make weapons like that feel much better to use because now you can just hold down the mouse and just keep firing. So I definitely do think it's better than it used to be, you know, indirectly. Especially if you go for those headshots.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Space Vet. God. Okay.
How come my melee weapon, when the relic cracks, only has increased damage and not unlimited ammo?
Yeah, for real. Why doesn't it have multi-shot?
Yeah.
That would actually be really cool for the corruption buff for melees. They just make your melee basically have that Deviri decree where your melee hits twice. So every time you melee someone, it counts as 2 melee hits, so it's basically a melee multi-shot.
That would be cool. Or when you throw out like a... what are they called? I'm blanking.
Glaive?
Like this, yeah, you throw out a glaive, it shoots like 5 of them.
Yeah, that wouldn't be busted at all. Yeah, the Zorus explodes and then explodes into 5 smaller Zoruses that go out and explode again, and they explode into even smaller Zoruses. That's actually an idea I had for. Have you ever used the lens? I don't think you have. There's a bow called the lens, where you charge up and fire it, and wherever it lands, like whatever you shoot, it forms like a giant ice bubble that freezes everything inside of it. Like it puts a cold proc and everything inside it, and then it explodes after like a delayed explosion counter. I think they should. Do you have any Tenet weapons? Do you know what they are? The weapons you can get from the Sisters of Parvos, so like the Kuba Lich version, like the Corpus version of Kuba.
I don't have any.
Yeah, they're like the Corpus version of Liches. They should. I had an idea. They should make a Tenet lens, and to make it unique and actually potentially worth using, give it a Tenet version, a unique mechanic where when the bubble explodes, if the initial bubble kills someone, there's like a 30 to 50% chance for every person killed by the initial bubble to form a second bubble, and then if the secondary bubble kills someone, there's like a small, basically it's cascade bubbles. Like every time the bubble kills someone, and for each bubble that's created again, there's a smaller and smaller chance that another bubble's made, so it can potentially cascade every once in a while. So like say that the first person has a 50% chance for a second bubble, and then if the second bubble kills someone, it's got a 25% chance for a third bubble, and the third's like 12, you know, so on, basically. So it has a chance of it being like kind of a crazy bubble cascade, would make the weapon actually, you know, worth trying.
It'd be insane.
I like weapon variants that actually have a. Like, obviously, I like stat upgrades. Like, you know, when a Prime weapon comes out, it should have better stats. You know, it should not be like the fucking Phantasma Prime, the worst Prime in the game. I like stat upgrades, but I also really like it when, like, weapon variants, especially the more unique stuff like Tenet weapons, have a mechanical difference that makes them spiced up a little bit. Like how the Incarnates work, for example. Like, you know, how the Incarnate mode is totally different from the regular fire.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. As Lula kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, kept this hidden for you to find. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Why is this dude invincible? What's he doing?
He's summoning.
Oh. No, 2? Oh my gosh.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah, I already have that one, so I just... Oh.
Hey, we're getting some good drops this round.
Sorry to whoever dropped out that had to go eat.
Void signatures.
I actually privately messaged him and I threatened him,
Oh my gosh.
so that's why he left.
I'm sorry about that too. It's all my fault.
His family is in danger because of you.
I'm really gonna have to talk to about my I'm really gonna have to talk about this with my therapist.
There's a little bit of a kill difference right now. Some people are speculating as to whether or not there's significance to the fact that they're unveiling the next update at the in September during the Tokyo Game Show. Like, is there a reason why they're specifically choosing the Tokyo Game Show? Some people are theorizing, especially knowing how, you know, the kind of media and whatnot that Rebecca likes. Like, is there going to be some Japanese, like, samurai-themed warframe or something?
That'd be sweet.
The anime frame, knowing Rebecca.
It's just the most, like, anime-looking thing you could ever imagine. It just doesn't fit the game at all.
Yeah, but that's what you're at least for. Wouldn't that just be Excalibur? Not exactly, but he would be the closest comparison, yeah. Definitely not in name, given that Excalibur is a European folklore, essentially. And he's more of a... Yeah, he's really more just of a generic swordsman rather than anything really samurai related, except for the fact that he, you know, uses a sword. Like, it's not even a Japanese style sword or anything. The sheath's kind of like it, but you could definitely still make a differentiated samurai style frame. Make a frame that just has like an ultimate ability from what's that guy's name in Devil May Cry that hits people like 800 times in 2 milliseconds with a sword? Is that Dante? Is that his name? Or Virgil? Maybe it's Virgil.
Oh, that's 800 sword hits in the second guy.
Yeah, the freaking, you know, the I am the storm that is approaching, dude. Yeah, Judgment Cut. That's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just put Judgment Cut in the game. And have his music play in the background so the game is immediately suited to oblivion. Copyright infringement. Astro is still not detecting my headset. It's wonderful.
Oh my lag. Oh my gosh.
You good?
I just was in one room and then jumped to a different room and then jumped to a different room.
The Acolyte might have teleported you.
Well, I thought that was it, but then I went back into the room I started at. That where the Acolyte was not at. So I must have lagged right as that Acolyte was TPing me, and then it got weird.
I just turned Ace down a little bit in the stream volume, guys, so just let me know if you can still hear him. It just looked like his levels were a bit high.
I'm too loud, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I have my levels turned up too high for Discord and stream. It's going into the yellow zone. There's like a green bar, a yellow bar, and a red bar. Like once it gets to the yellow and red, it means the audio is peaking.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Long ago, one of your kind put an end
Nova's
to that
trolling
Oh,
with portals. Maybe, yeah, maybe 11 is trolling you with the Nova portals, Ace.
Oh shoot, maybe. I have 2 of those.
I have none of these. I'm definitely taking this. Give me another glaive blueprint, please. Pick a relic, Ace. Pick a relic.
I got it. There's 6 seconds left. It's okay. It's okay. Man.
It's not okay.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
I'll never forgive you for this.
I quite literally picked a relic though. What's there to not forgive?
Existing.
Oh boy.
Making my chat like you more than me. I keep telling Bugs I'm gonna ban him every time he says something spicy, and he says no, you need Ace's permission.
That is true.
So I wonder if Bugs is still in chat right now. You should give me permission live right now.
Oh boy. Let's see if he's in the chat.
And he finally can't say that I don't have permission from you. Air horn time. I just wanted to press something on my stream deck. Yeah, I should really actually figure out what all buttons to put on this $200 brick that I bought to put in front of myself.
The one where it's like, damn son, where'd you find that? Oh, Ace's first curse word on the stream. I don't know. I don't think some people even count damn as a...
Yeah, 730% range, Shisu. So, my Gyre build right now is built for 265 range. I put on a 100% range invigoration, which brought it to 365%, and then we're in a Fisher mission, so when I got corrupted with the double strength and double range, when I recasted, since I have Gyre's augment on, the 365 went to 730 because of corruption, but I keep that 730% range permanently because of how the augment works. So yeah, right now I have 730% range in her 4th, which as you can see, I'm just walking around this room and anybody anywhere in the room is getting eliminated without me even doing anything. It's disgusting. I have over 5,000 kills right now. The second highest person doesn't even have 1,000.
Alright, I have a name.
Yeah, people... I think he's talking about the stream title that I changed it to. He's making sure I'm not lying. Yeah, it's not clickbait. I've got over 700% range right now, and it's crazy.
My cat procced 3 times.
I just got 12. My cat procced.
No. But not the, it just procced 3 times on different things, not the
pickup.
Not the pickup, yeah. My cat would hate to do that. I don't even think I've got a double proc.
You know why it's not doing it, right?
I didn't feed it fancy feast.
Yeah. Somebody clip that and send it to Reese.
Yeah, I keep buying my cat the cheap brand, and it's angry.
Yeah, you're only giving it hard food.
Yeah. Although my cat, my actual real life cats very much enjoy hard food, which is over soft food.
My mom's cats are spoiled. They only eat soft food, like really expensive soft food.
Oh no, maybe we'd have to buy really expensive soft food because the soft food we bought for them, they do not
Yeah,
like.
cats generally love it. If you get high quality soft food like a salmon pate, or you know chicken like actual like you know real chicken pate, they love it. Beatrix, she loves chicken, like human chicken too. Like if I bring fried chicken over, like if I bring KFC home, she basically fights me for the box. I actually have a video of her stealing a chicken thigh out of my KFC box once. And she runs away with it.
I feel like I've seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. I may or may not have just let her do it.
You know, sometimes that's what it's all about.
She was getting a little cranky at first because the chicken thigh, I had only half eaten it, so it still had a bunch of meat on it. So it was too heavy for her. She kept biting it and trying to pull it up out of the box, but she kept dropping it. She just kept looking at me like. I was like half pretending like I didn't see her even though she was on my lap. She kept looking at me like she's like nervously trying to get it fast enough to run away from me. Eventually I just handed it to her out of pity.
Someone commented human chicken with end quotes.
Yeah.
I know, I was a little I thought that was funny when he said that too.
Yeah, I needed to make sure that I worded it in the most disturbing way possible.
You remember the show Robot Chicken?
Yeah.
What it made me think of. I haven't thought about that show in a long time. Any Robot Chicken watchers in the chat?
Yeah, there was some weird shit on Adult Swim.
Yeah. It's like all of a sudden you're watching Codename Kids Next Door, or was that what that show's called?
Yeah.
And then you know it switches to just the most obscene, inappropriate adult comedy you've ever seen.
Yeah. Codename Adults Next Door.
Yeah. Codename Kids Don't Watch.
I love how Codename Kids Next Door had like some crazy deep lore for a kids show. Like when they found out that there were some teenagers still working for Kids Next Door, like teens next door, who didn't have their memories wiped, and they kept working as teenage operatives.
This goes deeper than we thought. My small brain cannot comprehend.
We sold an Angstrom rune for 800. Very nice. Octavarius.
That's a lot of points. For 800 credits. Oh no.
Alright, there's so much going on in my stream right now. Hopefully the bitrate on stream is not being destroyed. I'm doing so much damage to these guys without even just doing any work. It's so busted. How do people not play as Gyre, dude?
Alright. I'm going to stand here and hope for the best. I will be right back. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, we're good. Double check.
Got 2.5 minutes. I switched my the Burstin that I'm using right now, by the way, guys. I switched my Burstin over to a Blast Electric build because I wanted to have electric on a weapon, because when you shoot someone and like trigger electric on someone with your weapon, that triggers the discharge to occur off of them. So basically, anybody I shoot, an AOE chains off them. If I even get a chance to shoot them, because my current build is so fucking automated, I barely get a chance to actually shoot anybody around me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Are these wisp modes corrupted or no? I can't tell if this is corrupted wisp or not. Wisp is another frame where if you get corrupted, you definitely want to reset her abilities because you can keep those modes permanently doubled. This doesn't look corrupted. This range is kind of small. I feel like they must have gotten corrupted by now. Maybe they just didn't recast. Just don't use the shock modes, especially not corrupted. That is terrible on survivals. Does Gyre have a self-stagger? No. What do you mean by a self-stagger? She doesn't have any effect or anything. That just randomly staggers her. That would be super annoying. You're all good, Nostra. He did not put a shock down. I was just saying, just in general, don't use the shock modes. Especially when you're corrupted, because the corrupted shock mode's super annoying because the range is so fucking high. I'm not sure why that's happening to your Gyre. There's no stagger in her setup that I mean, I do have Prime Surefooted on, so if there was one, I might be immune to it, but... Yeah, there shouldn't be anything causing a stagger. Are you using AoE, like AoE weapons or anything? Because if you're using an AoE, then... maybe you're just hitting yourself with your weapons or something. $19,500 to overguard for free from... what just happened? What did you just post, Linksy? Yeah, my bot won't let you post any links. No Death Trap Trigger, I better pick him up to swap weapons. Yeah, Death Trap Trigger is super good T-Spoon.
I actually got...
Oh, did it think the .mp3 was a link? Oh, that's funny. And what'd you get, Ace?
I got triple proc.
A triple proc?
Or,
Like
wait, no. Yeah.
You mean the cat effect went off 3 times? What do you mean?
No. It went off twice. I was wrong.
That,
well, how many would 3 be?
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wait, because it would be...
Because it doubles each time, so if you have a... So it'd be times 2, then times 4, then times 8, then 16, 32... So on and so on. What, did you just pick up a bunch of skeletons or something? How much did you get?
No, I only got 12.
That's just one cap lock in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's definitely not a triple, because that's also not a double. That's one. The other double is just from your resource booster, which is not.
Oh, that's right.
Doesn't have anything to do with your cat, so that's not a double. It's not a double cat prog.
For some reason, I thought that. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going crazy.
Because right now they're dropping 3 at a base, I think. So 6 with a booster, then 12 with the cat prog.
Oh yeah.
There's also the Fisher booster. That's why they're dropping a higher base amount right now.
Oh, nice.
Starbolt's so fucking broken, dude. Am I really playing a warframe, or am I basically just playing a let's chat simulator? This is the ultimate being able to respond to stream chat build right here.
True. How long were you gonna go with this? This run.
I mean, a pretty good time considering how easy it is.
That's fair.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah. My wife is not feeling well. So after this rotation,
Well, tell her
I
it's
will
not gonna
go.
help her if you stop playing Warframe.
Oh
What's
boy.
it gonna do?
Oh.
Cure her?
Oh no.
Yeah, tell her that.
Well, you know, that is an idea.
Or you're gonna get off the grind. Be like, oh, I feel better. My tummy doesn't hurt anymore.
Well, you know, it might. You never know.
Does this build scale to level cap? Yes. Filaged archer, because this build has armor strip and it survives off of shield gating, not health tanking. And especially in a Fisher, where the damage is massively ramped, this could definitely do damage level cap. I think, especially with the right weapons. Because this build also buffs the shit out of your weapon damage because it gives you a massive crit chance increase. You leaving right now then?
Yeah.
All right.
I might be back later.
Rest of us will keep grinding. And okay, I guess Nostra's leaving too.
Oh.
Destroy these manifestations.
Okay.
Well, there goes this run.
Oh, hold on. I don't know. Wait. Is that what they?
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I don't know if it's because I said.
I don't know why he would leave just because you're leaving. What does that have to do with him?
I know. I just didn't know if I caused confusion. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back.
Yeah. He's headed out.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let me get all this stuff picked up. Collect as much as I can.
Bro, what's up with all these fucking bots on Twitch trying to sell me links? Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck your links.
My gosh.
Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking bot pieces of shit trying to give people buy views. I don't need to buy views. I want real people in my chat.
Oh, I should probably stand on this if I'm extracting. Ouch.
11 says, does this mean I have to kill enemies now? I don't think so, because the Gyre's still here. Yeah, Reese, this is definitely some range. Reese, if you're playing, we can, especially because we just lost half the team here, I can hop out of this mission and pick you up. If you want to hop in the chat. I'm in the private voice chat on Discord right now.
I like how one of my weeklies or dailies or whatever it is to collect a certain amount of resources that are different from each other, and I did not include that.
Rip. Okay, speaking of Nightwave, it ends in 2 weeks.
Oh.
So, if you want to get to 30, you should work on that. What rank are you right now, Nightwave?
23.
Oh yeah, it'll be easy to get 30.
Yeah.
You could get to 30. I could get you to 30 today if you wanted to.
How does that work?
When you clear out the current week of Nightwave challenges, it recovers the previous weeks all the way back to week 1. So you can do like every week's challenge in a single day, basically, if you want to.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
All the weeklies that you missed before are actually recoverable. You didn't just lose them forever. The only ones that you can't recover are dailies, I think. But I think you used to not be able to recover the permanent weeklies, the ones where you just need like kills, extra kills, missions done. But it seems like those recover now, so it's just dailies that you can't do. So all of the weeklies you haven't done, you could recover those by just burning through the current weeklies. And then every time you recover them, just do them, and then it'll just keep recovering infinitely. So it's really easy to catch up on Nightwave.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see ya.
See ya. Eat that.
No, Linkseed, not you. The Lolliot TV guy posted a link for buying viewers. I don't know if you can see his. You might not be able to see his name anymore because my bot automatically removed his message, I think. But yeah, not you. His name was Lolliot_TV, which is another bot trying to sell views. It's the second one I've seen today. If I said your name, that was an accident. That's because you're not who I was talking about. Although one of your messages did also get deleted as a link, but I think that's because the MP3 joke that you made about Gyre got accidentally viewed as a link, which is funny. Yeah, no, you're not the one that I'm mad at. Yeah, the bot thought that your comment was a link because you made a joke like about .mp3, like, you know, Gyre.mp3. So since you said .mp3, I thought that it was an MP3 link. That's why I got rid of it. Stop running these good relics since there's nobody here.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Let me go.
I feel we are
Look
seeing the
at.
consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I'm gonna see what missions are up right now.
Oculists, if they scan you,
There's a circular survival up. Yeah, let's get out of here, 11, and pick up some more people.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters
Since we lost half the team. I think Bugs wants to go. So if 11 is staying, we got one spot left because we got 11 here already, and Bugs wants to go.
you
Adjacent
conquer the
to
foe,
quality. That's
so
a name I don't think I've seen before.
yourself.
So I'll pick you up. Neon, somebody just beat you for that last spot there. Unless 11 is leaving. I don't know if he's staying or not. Yeah, 11. Go ahead and yeah. I'm gonna let somebody else go 11 because we play a lot. I'm gonna get Neon in here. Get in here, Neon. I'm gonna get 3 new peeps in here. Does the resource booster double Pathos Clamp from Warp? No, the resource boosters do not work in Duviri. The only way that you can get a resource buff in Duviri is the Bountiful Harvest Decree, and that also doesn't work on clamps. It doubles the drops from plants and crates, so it doubles like regular resource pickups, which is still super good, by the way. But no, you can't increase the clamps in any way. If you want to get more clamps in a single run, if you do Steel Path Duviri, there's 3 arcane portals randomly on the map that once you beat the bounty, well, technically you don't have to beat the bounty, but I usually just beat the bounty first to get a bunch of decrees stacked up. After I beat the bounty, I'll look for the 3 portals on the map, which if you open up the mini-map, you can see like the Thrax face, that's where the portal is. Doing each portal gives you a guaranteed arcane and 3 more Pathos Clams, so you can get 15 clams from doing the Steel Path run, and then another 9 clams from doing all the portals. Don't forget to steam your bread loaves for crispy and not tough crust. That's a good tip right there. Yeah, even better. I think that was that a Eutharium run that we just did, or was that Circulus? Yeah, that was Eutharium, so this is even better. Well, let me go spend my traces. Make sure you guys spend your traces if you have any. Now, when you're bringing your frames, just keep in mind that I am going to be the annoying guy that gets all the kills because my Gyre build is ridiculous. So, sorry about that in advance. But you guys should already know that if you've been watching the stream. Didn't know about the portals. Yep, that's why I brought up. I figured it seems like a lot of people still don't know about the portals they added. So, I like to bring that up every once in a while. It's very useful. Because I'm pretty sure the portals only spawn on the Steel Path version. Yeah, so true, 11. I'm gonna get 0 kills without you. Oh, whoops, wrong chat. Did you just get a 55-hour booster for a daily login? I did. I did get a 55-hour booster for my login. Literally like 2.5 days for a login reward. Pretty nice! Pretty good! Ivar got 200% crit damage invigoration. Crit damage invigoration. Do you mean primary damage? We got Necros, a Harrow, and a Chroma. Okay. Wow, that's quite the Twitch name. I'm just gonna call you Captain. Yeah, I do have a lot of relics. Turns out playing the game for Over 9,000 hours has that effect. Bugs, are you the one playing on... Are you one of the guys playing on an old console, so I can't throw down specters because it disconnects you? Is that going to DC you? You're playing on like a fucking PS4 or something, right?
Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
I'm going to throw Nidus out right now. Let's see if it disconnects him.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Did I just DC his ass? Yep, there he goes. Alright, let's re-invite him. Go ahead and get my specters down in advance.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Get back in here, Bugs. Oh, we found the room. Right off the bat, very nice. Oh, let me grab that star here. You can never have too many I-10 stars.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Did I just fucking turn off his console or something? Where are you, Bugs? Get back in here. Oh, that shit's too funny, dude. Are these invites not working or something? You're struggling? What do you mean by that, Bugs? Get in my game! You gotta get back in here before the 5-minute mark. Especially because we got the good room right now. Also, I'm trying to avoid getting all my reacting, so I don't know if I can invite you after I get all my reacting. There he is. Let's see if I get the power sink right off the bat. Nope. Rip. Speaking of which, let me go find somewhere where I can jump off the map here. Yeah, typically you can join up until the first of rotations, essentially, Umbral, I know. But it seems like in some mission types, completing the sub-objective counts as the objective. Like, if you get 10 reactant, it seems like it sometimes counts as the objective being done, so you can't invite people. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there's a pit right there I can jump in. Very nice. Go in there if I need to. I'll come back to the room, guys. I was just looking for a room to jump in when I get the corruption. I'm pretty sure crewmates won't disconnect bugs. I have another friend on an old console, and warframe specters will DC him, but railjack crewmates don't have any effect, it seems. Is that the same with you, Bugs, where crewmates are fine, just not specters?
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Said let's not find out. It's fine. 58,000 focus. Without even moving, basically. That's a gyre for you. My cat gives me the double drops after we kill the Acolyte. Rip. Sad times.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Nice. Oh, actually, I think I might take the glaive blade here. I don't know. Do I want the glaive blade or the Venki gauntlet? I'll probably get it. Shit, I'm gonna take the gauntlet. I'm gonna get a ton of blades anyway from all the relics I have.
These manifestations must not be allowed.
When going into Steel Path, who is a good frame to start with? I mean, if you just want it to be extremely easy mode, you can bring Revenant and just be completely immortal. I just did 57 million damage to that Thrax. Holy shit. So, am I double procking right now? I just picked up so much Thrax Plasm. What the hell? Just got 54 Thrax Plasm. Holy shit. In one Thrax rotation. Because that was the first one, so I just went from 0 to 54. What the fuck? That's 3 arcanes right there. That's almost 4 arcanes in one Thrax spawn. Do I play any Hunt Showdown? That's not Warframe, so I don't think so. My friend Wildcat loves that game. He's really good at that game. He's like a top ranks player. New amp. I'm using a 147 right now instead of a 747. Just for the extra range, basically, and headshot potential. It's good for sniping fracs.
That's it. You opened the
And angel headshots and whatnot.
and we'll take a look inside.
That's slander, Genie, and you can't prove it. All right. I just switched headsets for a sec to my wireless. I'm gonna be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and use the restroom. I'll hopefully mute myself when I use the restroom. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, you missed me. You guys can stop crying now. Washroom meta for real, for real. Washroom? He's British! This is a great AFK build. Yeah. Well, I actually don't have 730 range right now, Captain, because I haven't gotten corrupted this run yet. Genie, I know where you live, so you better watch yourself. Oh, yeah, I bet nobody has silence on this run. Anybody here have silence on by chance?
Those oculists are
Okay,
scanning
I just need to double check that because since somebody has silence, and I gotta watch out for some of the acolytes on my build.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
It's all good, no problem. Give me a kiss. Well now, heyo. And that's fair, but let's keep that on our private chats. You know what I'm saying?
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to
The
that
15k
final
Glappets
desperate
piloting the
conflict.
Necromech. Yeah, I knew that was your Twitch account, T-Spin.
Still be here.
Thank you for verifying. And ban. What? Who said that?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
There's sniping cracks. Yeah, I like the range of the 147. It's nice to not have to be right up on them. When we're doing a level cap stream, Nova Umbral's actually just in here talking about that. Well, not streaming it. I don't know if you cared if I streamed it or not, but he was talking about wanting to do a level cap run with me. So I'll probably do like a team up stream with Nova and do a level cap Void Cascade with him at some point. It sounds like.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
They don't want to give me the corruption on my warframe, it seems. They're scared. I should have taken my melee off or something to increase my chances. 17 million damage on the Zorus. Wow. No speedva, no silence, scuffed run. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the Nova main in here. Sadly. Need to do a level cap cascade with a bunch of content creators. That'd be cool. Get Nova in here because it was his original idea. Get Gamble in here, and somebody else can Moog or somebody. Yeah, get old man Gamble out of retirement. Yeah, I love Gamble. He's awesome. He actually mentioned to me in one of his streams recently. Said he was surprised that I said that he was an inspiration. I buy every Prime Access. So yeah, I'll definitely buy Gyre. Every time a new Prime Access comes out, I get the access and the accessories. That's why I have 130 days of Affinity boost left and 108 days of Resource boost. I can have a look at Gyre Prime. Hopefully she looks better than regular Gyre. Gyre is probably my favorite frame in the game, but I don't like her regular skin as much as some other people. They could definitely release some better skins for her. And the one they have released so far, the Cubael skin, I don't like it.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And NZXT just sent me an email asking what do I think of the computer so far. My purchase. It's pretty good! I might actually do that survey. 10 out of 10. Computers have been beasting so far, no issues. Worked out of the box. Good performance. I actually just recently went into the BIOS of my computer and I locked my 7950X CPU to the 105 watt eco mode to cut some of the power consumption. Because it uses way too much power out of the box. I don't know why they clocked the fucking CPU so high. Putting it to 105 watt mode, it only shaves off like 5 to 10% total performance on the high end, but it cuts the power draw in half in a lot of cases, which is insane. Helps keep the temperatures lower too.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
And it has no impact on gaming at all, especially because I'm playing in 4K, so my CPU doesn't really matter.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Oh shit. The second I look away from stream, dude, fucking violence spawns in. Okay, I wasn't corrupted anyway, so it doesn't matter. See if I can corrupted now. Nope, still no corruption. Come on, man.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Crazy that I gotta be your first Twitch follower. That's what Twitch said. Well, thank you for that. Quiz Karma, appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Glad you like the videos. I need to hurry up and give me that warframe corruption. I need that. I need to make my 730% range Gyre stream title true again. Yeah, if you're using like equilibrium with the Panzer Vulpaphiler, for example, to have a bunch of health weapons everywhere, you can definitely do not nourish if you want to. It seems like the main use case, or like the main ability that everybody uses on Dagoth, except for me in my video, is Jade's or Phantom Eyes ability. Is super popular because that augment on Dagoth, where you apply Doom on weapon hits or ability hits, looking at the enemy and affecting them with or Phantom Eyes counts as a hit, like an ability hit. So just looking at them dooms them as well, along with getting the armor strip in the slow from or Phantom Eyes. So that's a pretty popular one to use.
Fighter in attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'm trying to fix this Astro commands that are not detecting my headsets, but very annoying. Welcome back to YouTube, T-Spin.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Just snipe the hell out of this Thrash. You guys ready for me to not get corrupted again? Let's see. Oh, I got it. Look at that. We finally got it. Alright, time for the mission to actually begin now. So I can find a hit to jump into. I think there's a window right here.
I tried to tell her.
Yeah, here we go. Hit right here.
Bad, bad
Very nice.
continuity. Better for biscuits than skin.
Alright, here we go. Let's get all the buffs going. Is my Nidus Spectre still alive that I threw out? My homie still alive? Yep, he is. Nice. Is a lone guardian here by chance? No, he's all the way over there. Good enough. We'll just take this. Yep, that's a lot of crit chance. 30-meter range on the rotor swell, dude. And 73-meter discharge range is insane. That is fucking insane, dude. Yeah, whatever the new incarnates are that we get, hopefully they're good. They've done a pretty good job with most of the incarnates. I need to set up a Stream Deck button that I can press the button and it automatically sends a message to Discord being like, hey, come drop by the stream, and has a stream link and all that. Pretty sure you can do that. The Lapid Prime Incarnate, yep. Just Mania. Get out of here. Tempted to get some food ordered because I'm silly and I still don't have any food at my place. Because for some reason I apparently just refuse to go grocery shopping. Because that would require getting off the warframe, that's the problem. Oh, sorry, yeah, you asked about conjunction voltage earlier. I forgot to answer, didn't I? Conjunction voltage is good on a weapon setup or a frame setup where you already have base damage, because conjunction voltage gives, what is it, multi-shot and reload speed or something like that, or multi-shot and crit damage? It doesn't give base damage, basically, so it would only be good on a weapon where you already have the base damage solved, you know. So, like on Chroma, for example, would be really good, or on a weapon that heavily utilizes, like, galvanized shot to get plenty of base damage would be good. It's getting pretty late. What am I still able to order on Uber Eats here? AFKing just a little bit right now because I'm thinking about ordering some food, so I'm looking at my monitor, my other monitor right now.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Honey butter shrimp. Tranquilize this. Farm it. What a loser. The other one getting tormented here is a you, Chief. Relado incarnate with conjunction, voltage, and cannonade. Maybe, yeah. Bugs is gone. Did somebody throw a Spectre out? I didn't. I still have my same Spectre out from when I first started. So it was not me. Yeah, not sure why he DC'd. Oh, did he throw his own Spectre out and DC himself? Oh. He DC'd himself, bro. That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, Bugs, you've got to get a PS5, dude. Or a PC, preferably. But at least upgrade your console, dude. That's insane. I would not be able to deal with that. Especially with how cheap the consoles are. Just sell some Crystal Cuba on the streets.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just
Cuba laced with a little bit of infestation. A little bit of the gray strain never hurt anybody.
Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verona.
Holy shit. What a rotation to miss. Damn.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, PS5 is definitely a lot better than PS4. Yeah, all this gaming took the breaker. Yeah. Alright, let me finish ordering that food here.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Are you able to rejoin, Bugs? Is it not letting you?
That's it. You
Just picked up
opened the
150
relic.
void traces.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Very
inside.
based. You got kicked into your own game. That's what. Yeah, if you got put into your own game, it's not gonna let you rejoin. At least you also got a glaive blueprint. There you go. Sure my cat was still proccing for that, so I just got, what, 10 steel essence? Yeah, 10 steel essence. Very nice. What's up, Tipsy? How you doing, man? If you could have any weapon get in the carnage, which would it be? Sources the belt, the same, ultimately later with the chain. I mean, if I just want to be stupid and pick like, oh, you know, the Zorus and make it even dumber, like if that's the answer you're going for. But if you're looking for like an interesting answer that I think would actually be a good incarnate choice, I think the Tigress would make it a good incarnate, because like the point of incarnates is like taking old weapons that aren't really used anymore and bringing them back up to relevance. And I think the Tigress would be a really good example of that. The Tigress is an old classic, but it's not good anymore in the current meta. If you were to make it, you know, Tigress incarnate and give it a good incarnate form, like, you know, AOE heat-seeking rounds or something, that would be a fun weapon to bring back. Pushing carts at work, or like a grocery store, grabbing the carts out in the parking lot. Hopefully you don't have any of those dumbass customers that just leave the carts strewn all over the place instead of putting them back in the actual cart receptacle like they're supposed to. Gotta love those people.
Treasures of the Oricon. Put them to better use than they did.
You see them every day? Yeah. I imagine so. How stupid do you have to be to not be able to put a fucking cart back where it goes, dude? What do you think about the Lanka getting an incarnate intended version where it's shot with chain electricity to nearby targets?
Tenno, the void has summoned
Be interesting.
and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Is it worth getting Brat and Vandal for Incarnate? Just put the Incarnate on the Brat and Prime Octavarius. If they scan you, they'll be sentient fighters. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You know what would be a good Incarnate? Another really, really popular weapon back in the day. It used to be the best secondary in the game. The Axe Stiletto. Like the Axe Stiletto Prime, especially. The Axe Stiletto Incarnate could use a... Or the Axe Stiletto could use an Incarnate, I mean. That was literally the best secondary in the game when it came out. Oh, we got violence here. Let me run away. Let my crewmate do all the work. Easy. Last secondary I need. Barring later. No. It's not really worth mentioning the primes you can't get, but yeah, so essentially it's just the last secondary you need. Ah, yes, the shopping cart litmus test. The are you an asshole litmus test. See, me personally, when I'm done in the grocery store, I take my shopping cart and I roll it out into oncoming traffic. Doing K drives to finish the grind. Yeah, K drives are a lot of mastery that a lot of people don't think about, because those give the same amount of mastery as a warframe. There's 6,000 each. And there's what, like 5 of them? 6 of them?
The surface.
28 million damage with the Zor's throw, based. Another glaive blueprint. It's going crazy. I'm up to, what, 21 glaive blueprints now? Yeah, Octavarius, they're a ton of mastery. Like I said, literally the same as a warframe. Pretty nice.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, it was a pretty good feeling getting everything mastered in the game. Totally caught up now. And with how much I play, it's easy. It'll be easy to stay caught up because the only stuff I have to master now is, you know, new stuff as it comes out. Like tomorrow, for example, if there's like a new weapon or something with the Lotus Eaters, then all I have to do is master that and I'm back to being caught up. The biggest grind coming up is when they release all the infested Lich weapons. You know, that'll be like, you know, 10 plus weapons all at once, presumably. That'll put me back behind a little bit. Especially because I got the 5 form on each to get them all to level 40. There is misery. Kill them!
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And my cap proc, very nice.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Let's let it sit there and see if we get a double proc, huh? Yeah, give me all your sentient cores. It might be Technosite, Octavarius, because the name of the infested enemies, like that, the boy band, is called the Technosite Coda. Technosite is the name of the infested virus from the original Dark Sector game, as well. Yeah, so it might be like Technosite Serrata, for example. Technosite Phage. Technosite Proboscis Cernos. God, I hope there's a Lich version of the Proboscis Cernos, dude. Did that fucking Steel Essence just despawn? Bro, what? Did that just despawn? Why did the fucking Steel Essence just despawn when it hasn't been 5 minutes yet? Are you fucking kidding me? I just missed out on like 12 Steel Essence. It has not been fucking 5 minutes yet. Why did it just fucking despawn? Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying, dude. That's not even my fault for waiting. The timer is 5 minutes, and that was less than 4 minutes. Fuck me, I guess. I will never financially recover from this. Go check Uber Eats. When's my food gonna get here, huh?
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Estimated arrival 10:05. Okay.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Thank you for the follow, Mech Knight. Appreciate that. Get out of here, Hanks. Why is my screen all blurry? What are you doing to me, bro? Ah, Mr. Death with a grin. What's up, man? Chilling. Playing Warframe, working towards getting that affiliate goal on Twitch. Hopefully eating some food soon because I'm hungry. Waiting on some chicken tendies to be delivered.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
What's up, Matt? First time catching me live? Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Glad you caught me. You can definitely catch me tomorrow, Matt. I'll be streaming the entire day, basically, from like 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. I'll be playing through the Lotus Eaters quest live on stream, which will probably be pretty short, and then after that, just doing whatever else there is to do. Well, I don't need to farm Sevagoth Prime. I'm going to be buying them partially because I always buy every Prime Access and accessories, but also because now that I'm a content creator, but I'm not a partner yet, I need to buy them if I want to get them right away, so I can make a video fairly quickly for you guys. Probably on Thursday there'll be a, since I'm going to be busy streaming all day tomorrow, I'll probably have a video on Thursday for Sevagoth access. Is this build in a video on your channel? Yeah, Matt, I have this is actually one of my first videos. I do have a Gyre video. Any idea on the build I want to make for him? Yeah, the general build idea is going to be the super busted interaction between his two augments. The build you're using now. Yeah, the build I'm using right now. The Gyre build. Yeah, if I'm on a Gyre build, I have a Gyre video. Yeah. Right now, I'm invigorated, so you're, like it's not going to be this extreme because I have a range invigoration. But yeah, I have the build on YouTube for Gyre, the normal build. What was I saying? Yeah, for the Sevagoth build, it's going to be using both of his augments, the Dark Propagation plus Shadow Haze, because it makes your shadows like auto-nuke everything around you. Depending on the map, you can easily get like 150 KPM plus. The only problem I have with the build so far is figuring out the survivability aspect. The damage is already there. But yeah, using both of his augments together, the Dark Propagation and Shadow Haze, basically makes it so that you can cast Sow on enemies in front of you, then cast your shadows. They fly out, they explode the enemies using Sow, and then they recast Sow everybody around you, and then the shadows will again attack the new group of enemies. They just keep exploding enemies, basically. As long as enemies are close enough in clumps together, they'll just keep traveling from pack to pack, blowing up crowds of enemies. And the more enemies there are, the more damage it does because of the overlapping explosion AoE. Like if I take it to the Simulacrum, I can literally kill like 20 max level gunners in a single cast. The whole the whole crowd explodes.
Hiding ruler in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Might do, maybe I'll do Elite Deep Archimedia tomorrow on stream. Gotta do my weeklies still. Especially if any of the homies are on. Reese, Ace, Guns. Any of them. Ancient Healer just mantled up here. That was funny. Look at him. They mantle? What? What? That's such a funny animation. Look at this. Look at this dude. Mantle up here, buddy. Get up here. Come on, come mantle. That was funny to see. They have a mantle animation, bro. Does the enemy version even do that? It's so weird to watch.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Why am I sleepy? I need the air horn. There we go. Drinking a energy drink tea right now. It's pretty good, actually. Man, our kills are so close together. Neck and neck. can actually build momentum from mantling quickly in succession. Interesting. One interesting thing you can do momentum or like parkour wise is you can actually roll cancel out of the heavy attack slam animation. So like when you go in the air and do a heavy melee slam, now it staggers you for that quick second there. If you do a roll right as you hit the ground, you still get the melee hit off. Like you still do the slam damage, but you can roll out of the animation like instantly and cancel it. That rock, very nice. I'll just go ahead and pick that one up right away because the last one fucked me over for some reason.
This is yours by right. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Alright, let me stand up for a sec. I gotta walk around a little bit here, stretch my legs. Back of my headset microphone now. Oh. Stretch my back here. They say sitting is the new smoking. Not really, nobody says that. Pretty sure my gyre is going to keep killing stuff even if I'm not sitting there. Looks like it is. Pretty funny. Ultra AFK setup right here. Kills to that right now. 6091. Let's see. So I just checked and I had 6,091 kills. Let's see how many I have when I sit back down. Stretching my legs real quick here.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
You're an acolyte coming. Which one is it? Misery. Alright, back in my seat. 6,091, 6,209. So I got quite a bit of kills without even being here. Alright.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Don't think I've ever used a more AFK capable setup than this. It's ridiculous. How many mods? How many mods do I have so far? $69 quick returns. Nice. Mott was not at the end of the star chart. Yeah. Ashley, Face Snake, and Acolyte, no big deal. Well, there is a Dante Spectre here, so that helps.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
That definitely helps. Oh, in between. Oh, that snipe was crazy. That was an MLG shot in between the tree there on that Thrax up there. Bringing the Phase clan, or the Optic clan into Warframe. My damn food gonna give her, man. They keep delaying the order. It keeps going up by like 2 minutes.
Well done, Tenno.
Take a look at that.
Your relic is opened.
Wu-Tang Clan. That's funny. Looks like they're gonna be here soon. Estimated arrivals 2 minutes from now. Let's see if that's true. it's a little annoying since I paid for the Saigon, thank you for the follow. I paid extra for the priority, you know, so like I'm the first person they deliver to and it still takes this long.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Better grab that ribbon sliver. Running low on those. Definitely not the hardest survival I've ever played. Oh, my catch proc nice. This should last until the Thrax show up. We love getting extra Thrax plasm. How much do I have in total now? I had over 12,000 when I came into this run, so that's, yeah, closer to 12.5 or 13,000 by the end of this. How many ribbon slivers do you have? It's gotta be over 10,000. It's definitely over 10,000. It's, here's the amount for you. If you want to take a look. Okay, you're definitely right about over 10,000. I'm up on 17,000. So we get a full Veruna set, yeah. I don't even know how many Veruna parts I already have from this dude. I could probably build like 10 Verunas.
Must not be allowed a foothold on Lula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Damn, I got his double procs. I only picked up like one of those in it during that though. I just got like 60 Thrax plasm from that spawn there. Yeah, the last one just gave me 14, and it was what, like 44 before, so like almost 60 plasm right there. All right, my food's here, nice. I feel like I'm gonna go grab my food and violence is gonna spawn in and nullify me, but let me go get my food. Where's the damn acolyte, dude? I wanted to kill an acolyte before my cat progress off.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Please spawn in, Mr. Acolyte. There we go. 25 seconds. Come on. Come on. $16 seconds. Where is he? Just got it. Very nice.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Mag is busted for hijack. For hijack. If I'm using a hijack, I usually just bring an Aros, just because if you bring a frame that doesn't have shields, it just drains your health, so you don't even have to worry about it. Just sit there with Guardian and Grace on it, tank everything. Let's see how these shrimp are. Not bad. There's definitely not a 6-piece though. They gave me like 10 pieces. They gave me more shrimp than I paid for. I guess they're Codex fans, huh? This has got to be the best build for just sitting here and being able to eat food. I'll tell you what. I wonder if fried shrimp would taste good with honey mustard.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen
Looks like an ad just got done playing on YouTube. Don't forget, guys, if you watch me over on Twitch to help me get to affiliate status, once I get to affiliate, you can drop your Twitch Prime subs on me, like those free subs that a lot of you probably have from having Amazon Prime membership. You can drop those on the channel, and I give you an ad-free viewing experience over on Twitch once I get the affiliate unlocked. Also, I just got corrupted, which is highly unfortunate. Or I mean, nullified. So I just lost my damn abilities. Freaking nullifier spawned right on top of me. Very annoying. And I did not get the frame corruption. RIP. Yep, 70 minutes. Not really playing right now, Nova. I'm eating some chicken tenders that were delivered to me. I appreciate that, T-Spin.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
The Uber Eats Gyre build, yeah. Yeah, sorry for not moving around on stream right now, guys. I'm very hungry, just eating at the moment. Oh, man. They got me. These potato wedges would be a lot better if I air fried them. They're not very crispy at the moment. This Dante Spectre is putting in work right now, dude. The reason why I'm basically immortal, even though I'm not playing, is because the Dante Spectre is giving me overguard region on kill. Every time you lose your overguard, you get half a second of invulnerability, so since I'm auto-killing everything around me, I keep getting that overguard back. Yep. What are my thoughts on pie?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural
My favorite
fusion.
pie is
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life
pecan pie. I love pecan pie. I just did 106 million damage to that fucking Thrax in my amp, dude. Holy shit. You guys see that 106 mil orange crit against that Thrax? Amp is going crazy. These chicken tenders are so good, dude. I think I might turn on my webcam and turn it into an ASMR mukbang stream. Just eat a box of chicken tenders in front of you guys. One more shrimp and I'm done. I'm gonna put the rest of this in the fridge. I'll be right back, guys.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I think I just heard myself go down while I was AFK. What's up, Ace? There we go. Got my corruption back just in time to play again.
To find out what's inside. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Where's my Night Spectre, bro? Night Spectre, link me. Are you still alive? Yeah, you are. Really? Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go, baby. We're back. We're so back. Tummy's full. Frames corrupted. We're so back. Prime junk goes crazy. Yep.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Get away from me, Nullfire. My poor 113 amp is not up to snuff. Rip. Gotta fix that, man. Gotta get the 10-10-10. The secret pre-release amp parts.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, T-Spin, I was using Harrow the other day with the Chemorex, like you said. Put the Cannonade on to take away the negative fire rate modifier. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Once you take away that negative 75% fire rate in the zoom mode. I also have a ribbon on mine. And the ribbon has really good positives, but it also has negative like 50-something% zoom. So having negative zoom on that is amazing, because when I zoom in all the way, I can still see like a huge area from the negative zoom on my ribbon. And the stats are really good. It's got toxin, damage scrutineer, and crit damage. The crit damage is really good instead of crit chance, because it has pretty bad crit chance. I use it on the Harrow, like T-Spin said, for example, so you can just force the crit chance. Just to get, like 200% crit chance on a headshot from Harrow, for example, and then you just need crit damage. So this rip is fucking amazing, especially with the negative 54% zoom. Oh, you have negative zoom too? Very nice. Very nice. Still playing around with the build of my Chemorex right now. It's a corrosive blast build.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh shit, that's misery. Oh shit! Get away before the shadow of violence comes after me. Kill it! Kill it, please!
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Is that Violent Shadow dead? Better be. I wonder if Bugs is still in the chat. Bugs, if you're still here, that Dante Spectre that you threw down that DC'd you, when you left, the Spectre reassigned to me. So, very helpful. Thank you for that. Follows me around now. I think the way that specters work when somebody disconnects and they have a specter down, the specter reassigns to whoever the next person in priority is, like by a player number. So if the host is still there, he goes to the host because they're player 1. Otherwise, it goes to whatever the higher player number is. Like when you look at the side of the screen, you see player 1, 2, 3, 4. Player 1's always the host. So if the host is still there, they'll go to the host first. Otherwise, they'll go to 2, and so on and so on. Oh yeah, Neon's getting a lot of headshots. Holy shit. Half of Neon's kills are headshots. That's crazy. I have less than... yeah, I have 19 headshot kills. I have like no headshots. Yeah, dual toxics do go hard. Yeah, I still need to play around with the Sporothrix T-spin with the augment, the Nightwave augment from last Nightwave.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
You know, the only problem with semi-rifle cannonade T-spin on the Comorex is that the way that the Comorex explosions works, that for a lot of AoEs in the game, they detonate on the first person they hit. Like if they have punch through, they'll detonate on the first enemy, but then the projectile itself will keep punching through with no more detonations usually. But the Comorex for some reason detonates on the last enemy that it hits, or surface impacts. So the having punch through is actually a little annoying on the Comorex because it won't detonate on the first enemy you hit. So you only get that like crowd killing explosion if you shoot to a group of enemies. That way you have like a secondary or a tertiary enemy, and they're the one that actually sets off the explosion. Because that first person just gets hit by the projectile and doesn't detonate. Aside from that, it's quite good. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what real spicy food is, Tipsy. I'll give my mom some food, and she's like, "Oh, it's so spicy!" And, like, it literally has no spice at all. Or she thinks that, like, the spicy, like the hot Cheetos are like the peak spice level of existence. Like if you were to give her hot Cheetos, she would think you just handed her a Carolina Reaper. Now, wasabi is definitely spicy. At least legit wasabi. If you get like the pre-paste wasabi, that's not nearly as spicy, but traditional wasabi, like scraped from the root or whatever it is, like fresh wasabi, that's just hot as hell, dude.
You're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Sriracha mayonnaise. A lot of my favorite sauces are mixing stuff with mayonnaise. Like a herb mayo, for example, I get mayo and then chop up a bunch of like rosemary and thyme and stuff like that. Throw it in there, a little bit of lemon juice, salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of hot sauce. Make a good sandwich sauce there, burger sauce. Yeah, ketchup with mayo is a classic. I usually go mostly mayo, like 80% mayo, 20% ketchup, something like that. Mayo mixed with Worcestershire sauce is a really good steak sandwich sauce.
But outside the collective, they are draining your life support. And
If you haven't tried QP mayo, like Japanese mayonnaise brand, it's called QP. QP mayo is really good, largely because it has MSG in it, and MSG is amazing. And I think another difference with the Japanese mayo is they only use, I think American mayo uses, I forget which one is which. One of them uses the whole egg, and one of them like only uses the egg yolk or something like that. So there's like a texture difference, a creaminess difference. But yeah, QP mayo is my favorite. Yeah, fry sauce. Yeah. Mix together some mayo, some ketchup, maybe a little bit of vinegar, some salt, pepper. Good stuff. Yeah, I love MSG. Welcome back to the chat, Raphael, or should I say Ragheel? Oh yeah, Bugs. Ace is here. Hey Ace, you want to give me the permission that Bugs tells me I need from you? Give me the say-so to eradicate him. What's up, Jazz?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I'm gonna hop into the VIP chat in Discord, guys. So anybody who is a YouTube member who has access to the VIP Discord chats, if you feel like chatting to me on stream, you can hop in. Just make sure you keep it appropriate, of course, within reason. But I'm now in the members chat. If Bugs or Chaz, Nistro, anybody wants to drop by, whoever's here in stream, whoever's available. Well, I guess Ace is not giving me the go-ahead. So no mentions of human chicken. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove it. Why am I okay? I keep getting terrified by people hopping in Discord and me not hearing it, and then they just say hi. What's up, Chaz?
You just said join y'all, so you fully should have expected it.
Yeah, but for some reason Discord is just like not playing join noises today. It's just completely silent and hello Codex. Huh? What? I just got 16 steel essence, very based. Let me make sure people can actually hear. Can you say something?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you're coming through. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. There we go. How's it going?
It's going. I just got done playing Blacksmith.
Got done playing what?
Blacksmith Wukong. Myth Wukong.
Oh, is that out? I didn't know that was out. Is it good?
Yeah.
You're lagging super hard right now, by the way. Your internet blows. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, you were lagging the other night, weren't you, actually? I think you said your internet is rough.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Man lives in Antarctica. What's actually wrong with your internet? Like, do you live somewhere where, like, are you playing on, like, satellite or something?
No, I'm in an apartment, so I'm guessing it's something to do with the apartment complex and the wiring.
Are you playing on Wi-Fi or hardline?
Hardline.
I don't know how your connection would sound this bad if you're on hardline, unless your internet speed is, like, half a megabit upload per second. That's typically more of an issue you would see on Wi-Fi. What's your upload speed?
I'm checking now.
If you have an upload speed above like 1, you should sound a lot better. Satellite and my internet is better than that. Rip. People in chat are roasting you right now, homie.
It's nothing new.
Reese says, yeah, you're getting the same Discord noise not coming on. Yeah, people are just jump scaring me in the Discord, Reese.
Sentient scouts.
Have to be vigilant.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Bro says he's on third world country speeds and gets better, and that's crazy.
I saw that.
It turned into a roast Chaz stream, I guess. What have I done? You can't roast my paid members like this, guys. They pay my rent, I'm gonna be homeless. And then I'll have internet like Chaz. I gotta stop, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
What are you doing right now?
Destroy these void stains.
Was probably on Warframe.
You better be on Warframe. There's no other game. I'm out here sniping these thrags. I think I hit my highest amp damage shot ever early today when I hit like 105 million on a thrax in this run.
Jesus.
With my amp. Which is pretty nutty. Go try mayo. Lemon aftertaste sounds crazy, but I have not tried that mayo Octavarius. It does sound good though. I do like any kind of flavored mayo mixture.
Can you hear me?
Another person jump scaring me. Who's this? It's Bugs. What's up?
It's Bugs.
Oh shit! It's violence.
I need to get the silence up soon just for when I play with you.
You do.
It's like one of the good ones I don't have.
Be my silence bitch.
I don't know that I'd put it that way.
Oh, that's guy would.
So I decided that I wasn't too happy with my Necros build after playing that, and I think I've made it substantially worse.
Well, that's not the direction you should go in.
No. I was like, maybe I'll try Umbro mods. No. That didn't work.
I use Arcane Blessing on mine. Arcane Blessing gives you extra health every time you pick up a health orb up to a max of 50. Once you cap it out, it gives you 1,200 max health. It's super good on Necro since he makes enemies drop health orbs from Desecrate, so he's one of the friends that can actually utilize it easily.
Right.
I use Arcane Blessing and Adaptation and Health Conversion and Shield of Shadow, so a bunch of multiplicatively stacking DR. And I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to mod for raw health really, since you have Blessing on, giving you 1,200. So with no health mods, you have like 1,500 health after Blessing is stacked, and then all the DR from health conversions. If you're not using health conversion on Necros, you're playing Necros wrong. I'll put it that way. It gives you a shitload of flat armor with your
Equilibrium.
Health conversion. I mean, Equilibrium is also really good on him because he drops a ton of health orbs, obviously. But that's also why health conversion gives you 450 armor every time you pick up a health orb up to 3 stacks. So when it's fully stacked, or is it 350? I think it's 450. So it gives you like 1350 armor constantly.
Huh. I'm definitely playing Necros wrong.
Yeah, you should definitely, if you're going a health tank build on Necros, which is fairly typical because you can pretty easily stack DR in him between Shield of Shadows, Adaptation, Health Conversion, and whatnot. It's absolutely essential mod on him because it's just basically a free 1350 armor in a single mod slot.
Yeah, I bet I have, but I just haven't.
Health Conversion is from
niche.
If you haven't bought it, you don't have it. It's not a drop. It's from Samaras.
Oh, okay. Yep. I definitely don't have it though.
Samaras drop. Same with energy. There's health conversion. There's energy conversion. They're both from him.
Well,
I would definitely pick it up
I mean, I
fire.
have to do some Mars.
I actually want to do a Necros video.
He's a really good warframe. Like, especially for early game, you get more loot and all that. It's like a Korra to start.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even say that because that implies that he's worse than Korra. He's not worse than Korra. And a lot of, in terms of ease of use, in terms of enhancing loot drops, he's actually better than Korra because he's just a massive radius around you. The real loot scenario is using both of them because they both work together. They don't.
Yeah.
They're not limited by each other because there's a limit of 1 extra loot drop per type of looting mechanic, and Necros and Korra are different. Korra loots on death, and Necros is a corpse loot. Those are 2 different kinds of looting, so they can actually both affect the same body. So they can stack. So like they're not competing. They work together.
Okay.
And aren't you supposed to use the Ripkas with Necros or something?
That's very ideal. Yeah. If you don't mind not having an actual melee on, if you use the Ripkas with the Amalgam Ripkas True Steel mod, one of the effects of that mod is plus 100% gore chance. And a lot of people think that it's just like cosmetic and funny, like which it is. But what it actually does is that it makes all of your weapons cut enemies into body parts when you kill them. Because usually enemies are only cut into body parts if they die to a hit where the hit that killed them also procced slash. Then that triggers the dismemberment status, basically, where they get cut into pieces. So if you're not using a high status slash weapon, or you just don't do slash procs very often, then you won't get a lot of actual dismemberments when he kills. But if you use the 100% gore chance, weapons that don't even have slash on them can gore. Like you can use a Tonk or just blow up crowds, and they'll blow into pieces from the forced gore chance. And the reason that's amazing on Necros is because the way that Desecrate actually works is that he loots each individual body part, not each enemy. It's not 1 Desecrate per enemy, it's 1 Desecrate per body part. So more body parts is more loot.
I would not like to be the person that coded that. That sounds like a project. Because then the
What's
game
up,
has
Scott?
to recognize.
Yeah, each body part, yeah, as a new item in the game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which it's not actually that heavy on the server side because they despawn quickly anyway. It's not like it's just stacking physics objects, just like building up the mission over time. I think Desecrate also forces a despawn, so Necros being there actually reduces the corpse load because I'm pretty sure when an enemy is desecrated, it also forces the despawn of the body part.
Yeah, it does. It turns into a little purple dust on my screen.
Yeah, so that reduces the server load anyway. Bro, this mission is so easy.
Oh yeah, you're playing Gyre.
Yeah. I'm playing a range invigorated Gyre with corruption.
That's nuts. The game actually did.
It didn't. I overrid.
Oh.
I got 100% range on like Atlas or somebody, and I had my override available, so I overrode it for Gyre. That's why I say it's important to always do all 3 of your weekly invigorations so that you can build up that override bar, so that you can do shit like this. You can put the invigoration on the frame that you want like once a month, basically.
I'll make sure to do that as soon as I install my invigoration segment.
Oh, you're banned. That's another reason why you want to have every frame in the game, because the random invigorations for each week can give you any frame in the game. Like it's not just ones that you own; it's any frame. So it can give you an invigoration for a frame that you don't own, which means if that happens, then you can't, then you lose that charge for the week, unless you go and get the frame.
So it's kind of like EDA and how it can select stuff I don't have.
Yeah. Yeah, the invigoration will give you a random invigoration for any frame. There's no weighting to it. It's completely random.
Well, I guess that's another good reason to collect everything in the game.
I mean, I think there's already inherently reasons to have every frame in the game, because there's scenarios that can pop up for any given frame's utility. But And EDA and circuit. EDA and circuit alone are two very good reasons to have a wide arsenal selection.
Circuit is actually why I went through and got all the prime warframes and put good builds on them. Or at least decent builds. Some of them I was like, I can't play this warframe much longer. Decent builds I put on most of them.
So how does one
Just
achieve
because-
this strength, says Scott? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought that was under your sense.
No, you're good.
Just because, yeah, it's good to have a wide arsenal, is what we can say.
Yeah. Long story short, get things.
Yeah, definitely makes the random selection concept much easier when you can, when you have most stuff actually set up half decent. Yeah, Scott asked, how does one achieve this strength? So, like, how to set up this gyre build, basically. I do have a build video for my gyre build, Scott. If you want to go to my YouTube, you can check that out. It is one of my older videos that has kind of scuffed audio, so I apologize for that. But right now, the reason why I'm this strong is because I put a 100% range invigoration on my gyre, and then I took it to a fisher, and I got corrupted. So right now, I have 730% range, which is clinically fucking insane on gyre, so... That's how you achieve this kind of strength. Is by hating game balance. I'm very annoyed that Astro Command Center is not identifying my Astro A50s as an Astro headset and starting. So I can't change some of the settings. I wanted to turn on the, I forget what it's called, side tone or something. The thing where if you have your microphone down and you talk, you hear yourself through your microphone, like in real time, so you can hear your own voice to keep your voice level, basically.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's good for like the closed back style headsets that you don't accidentally talk too loud because you can hear yourself basically.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take the Lexus worth.
Yep.
If you're going for ducats, the Lex Blueprint's worth 25. I don't know if they can even hear me say that before my stream delay catches up.
I could when I was playing.
These manifestations must not be
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think my stream delay got shorter on my new computer.
Destroy them. Oculists, if they
Don't you
stay,
set it at what you want as far as stream delay?
the sentient
You can set a manual offset. I'm talking about the native like minimum delay.
Oh, gotcha.
I think the minimum delay is 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's largely dependent upon how good your signal output is, basically how fast your CPU encodes. So YouTube is really delayed. Twitch is almost real time. Are you sure YouTube is delayed, Neon, or do you just need to refresh? Because on YouTube, it's not the same as Twitch where it automatically puts you at the real time. If you get behind on YouTube, YouTube is automatically recording the video in the background, so you can actually, like, while I'm live streaming, you can, during my live stream, go back and view old portions before it's even a VOD. So sometimes, if you get behind, it'll just stay behind, but you can manually catch up if you want to. I actually like that about YouTube. The fact that it's automatically recording as a video as well.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like literally the second that I end this stream, it's available to watch on YouTube. It doesn't take any processing time.
Yeah, that's how I catch up.
So that's how you catch up, where you watch the YouTube VODs?
Yep. Yeah, I'll skip through it sometimes, but for the most part, yeah.
How dare you?
Well, you give us little like side pieces of videos that may be in the future.
Yeah.
So there's a good reason to go back and watch those.
I always wondered how many people actually watch them, given how long they are. So my streams are like 4 hours plus, so I'm like, people actually watch this shit? That's crazy. Then again, I do watch 4-hour gamble videos, so.
Gamble, a warframe streamer.
Oh, okay, you're banned. You don't know who Gamble is. Gamble was a,
No, I do. I just heard you talking about how he was a motivation for you.
Yeah, he's based.
So I pretended like I didn't know him.
Yeah, Nova Umbral earlier was saying he's gotta come out of his little mini retirement. He's not ready to retire. He's literally streamed like the other day, but he needs to put out more warframe content, more 6-hour videos for me to listen to. You got violence here. Not for me to run away. Don't all the fight be violence, please, please. There we go. Yeah, it's really nice when somebody brings silence to pair with this Gyre build. I can't do it myself because I need pillage on.
This may sound weird, but I'm running power donation on my Necros paired with Molt Augmented to offset it, and I'll still get the 100% Terrify strip.
Yeah, but if you're using Shield of
But it's
Shadows,
like-
you need 214 strength, so don't run that.
Oh, I need 214 strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the break point for hitting the 90% DR on 7 Shadows is 214 strength if you want to hit the max damage reduction. So
I'm not close to that.
Switch that to growing. Well, but keep in mind that it's essentially snapshotted, because as long as your shadows are up, it's basically the equivalent of a channeled ability. So you can use growing power, for example, to get 25% of that.
Okay.
Because it'll snapshot the 25 from growing power. Also, don't forget
Yep,
about
I
other
need more
temporary
crimson
buffs.
shards.
Like, well, you could use that. There's also, depending on how much you're using the Necros build, and like, if you're gonna use like a 3-out mission, for example, it'd be worth using like a Night Spectre perhaps to get part of that strength, because again, it'll snapshot.
Mm-hmm.
So you can invest the shards if you want to, but there's other ways of doing that without having to invest Archon shards. Like, is there any reason not to use Blind Rage on him, for example? Because I'm assuming you're using Despoil, aren't you? Because if you're using Despoil, then Desecrate doesn't even cost any energy. You don't. If you have good shadows, you don't have to recast shadows that often. So the only thing that you would not even really spam necessarily is Terrify. That'd be the only thing you would cast continuously. And especially if you're using Equilibrium, because his health is fucking everywhere, you should have basically infinite energy on Necro. So I don't see why you wouldn't use Blind Rage to get 99% of the strength you need.
That is a good point.
Because he has Necros, at least when you build Necros the way that I just described, essentially, he has like 0 energy issues. Especially if you're a Nourish on him, which Nourish, aside from all of the regular reasons of being good on everybody, if you use Nourish on Necros, the Nourish buff applies to all of your shadows. So all of your shadows will pulse out viral when they get hit. Because one of the effects that people forget about from Nourish, because it's not just a viral damage bonus and an energy multiplier. There's a third effect that Nourish does. Every time you take damage, every 2 seconds at least, you pulse out a wave around you, and that wave puts 1 stack of viral on all enemies around you. So if you have yourself plus 7 shadows doing that, you instantly put a fucking 10 stack on everyone around you, pretty much. So everyone around you is like instantly fully debuffed by viral, and you get a basically free 4 times damage, along with the extra energy, along with the extra viral damage. So yet again,
Alright, so this is what I've got now. I've got Adaption, Equilibrium, Umbral Intensify, Prime Flow, Blind Rage, Shield of Shadows, Despoil, and Prime Continuity, with Arcane Blessing and Arcane Energize.
What's the point? What's the point of Energize? Again, going back to.
I don't know what else to put there.
How much strength do you have already?
Molt, but 243 now.
And what are all the strength mods you're running?
Blind Rage and Umbral Intensify.
How much range do you have?
I'm sitting at 100.
Yeah, that's not good. Because you still want to use it for Desecrate. The goal is to make a survivable build that still benefits from Desecrate, so I would probably want to slot overextended in somewhere. Say all the mods again.
Adaption, Equilibrium, Umbral Intensify, Prime Flow, Prime Continuity, Discoil, Shield of Shadows, Blind Rage.
Drop Flow for overextended.
Probably.
If you really think about it, Flow is useless with the energy sustain that you'll
That's
have.
true.
Again, Desecrate doesn't even cost energy. Shadows cost energy, but rarely. Equilibrium is going to give you constantly max energy. Because it's going to be helpless everywhere. Like you don't need Flow. Drop Flow for overextended, and then replace Energize with Augmented. And Augmented will exactly off. So overextended will be minus 60. Augmented will be plus 60. So there you go.
Well, I guess if I only need 214 strength, right? I could drop Umbral Intensify.
Again, I would drop Flow
because it. Yeah.
So you only need 214 strength for the max DR, but having more strength will still do stuff like make your helmet, if you're using Nourish will be higher. It'll make the starting health modifier of your shadows higher, so they'll be tankier. Just like you'll still benefit above 214. You just need at least 214. Yeah, I think replacing Flow is the obvious play here in terms of what mod makes the most sense to replace.
Yeah.
Is Gloom an option on Necros? Yeah, it's very good, as I said, Gwen. Yeah, sorry about the Streamlabs. I'll have to check some of the settings on there. It's a little strict, perhaps. Although it has saved our stream today from having a few bots trying to post seller links. People trying to get me to buy views. Tell them to fuck off.
Seriously, though, those bots are bad. They're destroying YouTube comment sections. Have you seen that?
I've heard about it. I don't know if it's really impacted my channel at all, because I'm not big enough to matter.
So we've got to keep you small so the bots don't destroy your comments.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Well, pick up Necros.
I can auto-moderate some bots. Like if there's like is there like a trend on what the bots are saying? Like what are they doing on YouTube? Are they selling or?
Yeah, so it'll be like, oh my god, this video is so inspirational, or it'll say we should play sometime, and it's just like 80 comments of those two things, just in different variations.
I was gonna say, because if they're like copy pasting the same message, you can auto-moderate like exact word combos. Like I could go into my YouTube settings and block like I love Vobin, so if anybody likes, loves playing as Vobin, their comments are automatically deleted.
That would be such a troll move.
That'd be really funny is to make a build video for a Warframe, and then block that Warframe's name in the comments.
Oh, that would be funny. Also, you can block the word fishing.
Oh yeah, so just ban T-Spin specifically, you mean? I don't know how he'd feel about that.
I actually do like fishing in this game. It's cool that they've made it different for every open world.
Oh, that's right. You said Gloom, not Necros. Yeah, Gloom's also good on Necros. Whoever said that. The shadows can benefit from that if they're inside your radius. Yes, I believe so. Oh, actually, maybe they can't. I think they might not benefit from the Nourish lifesteal. I think they actually don't, because I looked into that and I was annoyed that they don't get it for some reason. So I think they actually don't get a lifesteal. So yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
All right, good. I didn't care.
I started shooting aliens and all my brain thoughts disappeared. Is that the sound of someone else joining?
I didn't even see that build. The top of the Baruch build, the recent Dual Ecker build. Hey, do you like the Baruch build, Scott, and the Dual Ecker build? Hope you did. They're good. They work. Does Nourish work on companions and duplex spawn? Yes, Nourish will affect companions. Parasitic 730 strength? No, I have 730 range, not 730 strength. Did that title mine? Oh yeah, it says range. Yeah, I actually have more than 730 strength, Ivara. My strength right now is... Let me see.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I think my strength right now is about 1100%. 1100% strength. My range is 730, so yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah, Mr. Supreme's bug here gave me this build. I don't know how to play the game, so I just take everything from him.
Wild.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
As I'm over here struggling to build a Necros.
Yeah, not putting anything range on Necros is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah. It was bothering me. It was, but
what the no range? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta think through how the
roar affects his shadows. At least it makes him glow.
Yeah, roar affects
shadows.
shadows.
Getting like arson eximuses. I was roaring them in there, just killing everything.
Yeah. I went full Gladiator bottom Baruch, a lot of red crits on 6x combo. Yeah, so I used to use that. Now I find that build a little annoying. It's like the way that build works is that you build up your regular melee with the 3 Gladiator mods onto 12x combo, and then you go into your Exalted, but they made it so that melee guidance aura doesn't set your combo to 0 anymore. It sets your combo to 0.1, so you still build combo, and when you build combo on his actual melee, then it turns off the Gladiator bonus carrying over from the regular melee, so it's really annoying to upkeep because you can't actually punch anybody directly. So I think I mentioned that in the video. I mentioned that's why I wasn't doing that in the video. And yet I still got comments, people telling me, oh, why aren't you using the Gladiator bonus?
Yep, you did mention it in the video.
Like, dang, if only I mentioned why I wasn't doing that in the video. It's crazy. It's like the guy in the dual Ichor, somebody in the dual Ichor video recently told me I should have used gas because I was using Nourish. And I was like, dang, wouldn't it have been crazy if I did that in the Volt build? In the video? Wouldn't that be crazy?
It's like, come on, man, you did not watch this whole video through.
No, he did. He's talking about the fact that when I showed the first build, which was the unbuffed Ichor build using anybody, I had Nourish on the Revenant that I was playing as to show the weapon. So he was saying that I should have used Ghast because I had Nourish on my Revenant, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense because this build is supposed to be the unbuffed Ichor build that you can use on anybody, which means people that don't have Nourish, which means you wouldn't have Viral, so you need to keep Viral on the weapon. Like, I said that in the video.
That's what I was about to say. You did definitely say that it was an unbuffed build.
Yeah, which means that whatever's on the frame didn't matter. I just happened to have Revenant on the frame I was using when I was showing the weapon. That doesn't mean that doesn't make any sense though. Like I said, this is the unbuffed Ichor build, which means assume no Nourish, which means no Viral. Yeah, on the Volt build where I specifically said like, yeah, this is a Shock Trooper Volt speed Nourish build, then you know it's free attack speed, free Viral, and free electric.
Yeah, that Volt build was nice. Volt is one of my favorite warframes for the sheer amount of different builds. It's
Welcome back, Nova.
Such a versatile warframe.
I like how Nova Umbro keeps hopping back in the chat, and he's like, damn, you're in here. Yeah, Volt's pretty good. I pretty much only use Volt for Eidolons, to be honest, but I did realize that he would be good for that Ichor video, because you can make a really good melee build on Volt. Because Volt has at least 2 things going for him when it comes to melee, especially a melee influence build, is you can get free electric from his augment, and you get free attack speed from speed. So that frees up some slots there.
Yeah, my Volt right now is just like general use build, and it's pretty nice. I've been using it for everything. It's just shield gate, and I think I have River on it.
Lotus Eaters is tomorrow, Raphael. It might be today for you, technically, depending on your time zone, but for me it's not midnight yet, so no, it's tomorrow. It's Wednesday the 21st, I'll put it that way. I might actually start streaming earlier than I said, because it's likely that they'll drop the update at 11 a.m. because their updates always drop between 11 to 2 p.m. And lately it's been morning updates, I think. So maybe I'll stream earlier than 12, like I said, in the stream schedule. So is Necros video next? I could definitely use a good Zesp villain, although the monolith necessarily sounds good enough. No, the next video is going to be the Sevagoth Prime Access video, because that comes out tomorrow. So I'm going to be doing a video on Sevagoth, Nautilus, and Epitaph. That's probably going to come out. That's going to come out on Thursday, because I'm going to be playing all day tomorrow on the actual day of release. So by Thursday, you can expect a Prime Access video.
Nice. I'm definitely getting that Prime Access.
So am I, but that's only because I buy all of them.
I think the Protea was the first one I ever did, and then it's like I get all these accessories too. I'm gonna do this every time. Then I get to avoid farming it. For me, at least, I could still farm it and sell it. But
Sentient scouts. If they
speaking of farming it, I'm really fucking stupid. You know why?
They know you're here.
Oh, I remember.
The other day, after reset, I already bought all of my relic packs for the week from Teshin for Steel Essence, which is really fucking stupid, because I should have waited until right after I bought it too. Like, it didn't take me time to realize it. I hit purchase, and then I was like, fuck, that was stupid, because I should have held on to those until after Sevagoth is out, because the moment that a new frame enters the game, a new Prime items, all of their relics are available in relic packs, so I could have wait to get those 75 relics until after it comes out, and then multiple of those would have been Sevagoth relics.
That's tough.
But I'm a fucking moron, and I didn't do that. So anybody in the chat who hasn't already, hopefully, spent their Steel Essence on relic packs for the week, don't do that yet. Wait until after Sevagoth comes out, then buy your relic packs. Buy your relic packs from Teshin, get relic packs from all the open world vendors, get relic packs from your syndicates. Get as many relic packs as you can, because all of those packs can turn into the new stuff. Like, there's no delay. The second that a new Prime enters the game, its relics are in relic packs. I even said to do that last week, like on a stream or a video or something, and then I didn't fucking do it myself. Because I'm so used to just going after the reset and getting everything, so I just did that, then I was like, oh, fuck. That was a mistake.
That is very unfortunate.
It doesn't matter in terms of me having it, because I buy the access, but it's just... I would have maybe tried to get sets early on to sell or something, but it's whatever.
Yeah, because those sets sell high when they first come out.
Yeah.
Hey Codex, on your Saren build, what are your green shards?
Now I switched it. It was 2 emerald shards. Now it's just 1 Tau. Well, it's still 2 emerald shards. It was 2 corrosive shards. I mean, now it's just 1 Tau forged corrosive shard, so 98% armor strip from corrosive. The other Tau forged emerald is toxin status damage, since you constantly do that thanks to toxic lash. And then it's a parkour velocity shard and 2 strength shards.
Okay.
It's up to you whether or not you want to use full armor strip still. If you want to, just make 2 emeralds, like 2 regular emeralds for 100% armor strip, or use 1 Tau forged for 98% strip. It's up to you. $98% strip gets you most of the way there. If you're fighting enemies that have max armor, which is 2700, 98% strip of 2700 means they have 54 armor left. 54 armor is an 18% damage reduction. So basically, if an enemy had 1,000,000 health, then they go from 1,000,000 to 1.18 million, like 180,000 extra effective health. So they're most of the way drained.
Right.
But if you want to get that full strip, then just change the other shard to also be strip. Although in that case, they doesn't need to be Tau forged. I highly recommend using the parkour velocity shard, though. Total noob moment codex. Yes, correct, Tipsy. I should honestly delete my channel for that. I'm terrible. I really hope the Epitaph Prime gets a crit increase. Interesting. I feel like most people are hoping for a status increase after all, because they just use it as a primer. But yeah, if you use it as an actual weapon, then a crit increase would be good. I just want a status increase because I've never used it as an actual weapon. I just use it for a crowd primer. Which is exactly why they won't give it a status increase. Just like the fucking Phantasma Prime. The Phantasma Prime is the worst prime in the game. It's a fantastic weapon, to be clear, but in terms of, like, its upgrade over the regular, worst prime in the game. They gave it no extra status chance and no extra base damage. They gave a pure status weapon extra crit chance, crit damage, and ammo reserve size. No extra base damage, which is fucking insane, by the way, for a prime weapon to not get higher base damage. And the same status chance. Like, bro. Also, Bug's phone died, it looks like.
Oh.
He messaged me in game saying that.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, Compressa is a way better single target primer. But if you want to easily prime like 20 guys, the Epitaph is pretty good for that. Like if you don't need like absolute max stacks of every status to be on a dude, then the Epitaph is... Yeah, Compressa has some AoE, not nearly as much AoE as the actual Epitaph though. But I mean, you're definitely right about the Compressa putting on like way more status though. For example, it's definitely way more priming damage. But if I just want to easily prime like 20 dudes, and the Epitaph is still going to do that better. And I like the forced cold proc too in some scenarios. Cedo, yeah, I use Cedo on my, I did what Kai did, and I use the Cedo on my Korra now for priming to get my Lycath's hunt duration back up. Yeah, I've never really used the Epitaph as an actual weapon. Maybe I'll try that out.
Are scanning for targets. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Yeah, I know it kills stuff.
They know you're here.
The headshot damage has seemed good, even on my just status builds. I've noticed that. I just haven't actually used it that way, just because it's just been my primer, basically. I do love priming with the Compressa for like Stalta builds, though. I rolled a pretty good Riven for my Compressa, just a better version of Lethal Torrent, basically. Yeah, if you use the crit laden build, it gives you what, 1200% base damage, right? Because I think it's 400% per stack. So yeah, you could afford to not run a base damage arcane. The frozen. Which arcane are you talking about, though? Because the Latum is a secondary, so you're not talking about Frostbite. You're talking about Shiver, because that's still base damage. If you're talking about secondary Shiver, that's 450% base damage, isn't it? Unless you're talking about, is there another cold secondary arcane that I'm not thinking of?
I think it's just secondary Shiver.
Yeah, I feel like you might be thinking about Frostbite, but that's a primary arcane. And the only one I can think of for secondary is a Shiver, and I'm pretty sure that's also base damage. So that's not multiplicative to the latent bonus. That would just take it from 1200 to 1650. There is like conjunction voltage though, like that's a Oh yeah, you're talking about Shiver. Yeah, no, it's not if that was multiplicative, that arcane would be fucking insane. If that was 450% like eclipse damage, basically, that arcane would be broken out of its fucking mind, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's base damage. So it's the same. It's the same. It would just combine with that 1200%, not multiply off of it. If you want to use an arcane that gives like a different multiplicative stacking, you could use like an electric build and use voltage, like I said, or you could use encumber is pretty good. Oh, actually, encumber might not be good for that latent build because part of the requirement is not proccing too much status. I don't know. How does encumber work on the latem? Because the way that perk works is on a hit where you don't get a critical hit or status, you get that buff. Does encumber proccing a status count as the latem proccing a status on that hit? Well, actually, no, encumber would be fine, because encumber actually doesn't add any extra statuses, because encumber only goes off when you already proc a status in the first place, isn't it? So that actually would be fine. So yeah, you could use secondary encumber. Yeah, that's what I just realized, Gwen. So encumber wouldn't actually be any problem. So you could use encumber. You could use Cascadia Flare as always if you just wanted another 480% base damage on heat build. It's on non-crit and non-status Neon for the one we're talking about.
They are drawing from your life support.
Could never have too much Thraxplasm. That is a good idea, Nova. But yeah, we're talking about the latem build. But that's not good for the epitaph, though. Yeah, the crit build for Latem and Fenmore does make more and more sense these days for a lot of the enemies that either force critical hits, which make the non-crit build bad, or attenuation, like taking more damage from critical multipliers, things like that. They still do plenty of damage on the crit build, sometimes even more, so definitely a fine route to go. Let me get the fuck out of here, that's violence.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why do I not see him? I'm scared.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Haven't got me yet, violence. Is there only like... Oh, I didn't see the earlier question. Pain. Is there only like 3 range mods? What am I missing? Range mods, there's Overextended, Stretch, Augur Reach. There's technically Cunning Drift. That's an Exilus mod, gets 15%. Yeah, Overextended, Stretch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not really many strength mods, or many range mods in the game. Again, the reason why my Gyre build has like 380% range right now is because, or 365, whatever it is because I'm invigorated, so I got another 100% range from the helmet. And then I got corrupted, which doubled my range, so that's why I'm at 730 range right now. You can only mod for up to 280 range, though. Yeah, the invigoration. Yeah. It's nice. It's interesting that people report different performance on Twitch versus YouTube. I'm streaming at the same bitrate to both, like all the same quality settings and whatnot. So I wonder what the difference is caused by. Maybe Twitch is just more resource heavy on the consumer end. Wish I could armor strip acolytes with corrosive and not just abilities. Yep. If you have enough emerald shards on, you can. But yeah, they have a. Which actually, fun fact, by the way. I don't actually recommend doing this. It's just mathematically fun to know. The reason why you can't strip them with your regular like full strip builds, even with shards, is because the acolytes are status capped, so you can only put, I think it's 4 corrosive procs on them. But the emerald shard, like extra corrosive procs from emerald shards, actually count as an override for that. So if you have like a Talforge shard on, for example, that adds 3 extra corrosive stacks, that's also 3 extra to the acolyte status cap. So instead of 4, you can put 7 on them. So if you had 2 Talforged on, you could put 10, and then it'd be 30. So yeah, so you would need like 3 Talforged in a regular, I think, to hit the 14 corrosive stacks on an acolyte. That's obviously not worth running, but it's funny that you actually could do it. Can't wait for this build. I love Gyre. If you mean like a video, Zoinkers, this is actually one of the first build videos I ever did. I already have a video on this, if you want to check it out. I apologize for the scuffed audio in advance.
It's not that bad.
It depends on how you're listening. If you're listening in like mono audio, then you can't tell. But if you listen to the video in multi like left-right audio channels, and you can only hear me talking out of your left ear, which is kind of annoying.
It'll be like you're sitting right next to him. It's fine.
Yeah, because I accidentally recorded the first 5 videos in left channel output.
Weird that that's even an option.
Well, technically, I could make a joke and say that if you're only hearing me out of your left ear, it's because you're poor. Because if you have surround sound output on your audio on your headsets, you actually hear me out of both ears in those videos. Because the reason why it does that is because it's actually recorded in dual channel surround sound. But if you don't have that set up properly, it only comes out of the left ear because it downgrades it to left channel audio. But it's actually possible to hear me in both ears in those videos. You just have to have that enabled on your headsets, basically, or your whatever you're using.
That is probably why it sounded fine for me then.
Yeah. If you heard me out of both ears, then it's because you have dual channel set up.
Yeah, my headset does 3D audio, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, so it might have played it out of both for you. But for most people, they hear me in stereo left side.
Like, so another cool thing it does is head tracking. So right now I have it centered to where you're talking in front of me. So now if I were to turn my head and you were to speak,
peanut butter.
Yep, I only heard it in my right ear.
I don't know if I would like that.
I turned my head.
That sounds weird.
It's nice if you're in a place where people want to talk to you, but also you're gaming. You just turn your head and you can hear them in one ear. But it also works the same way in-game, so as stuff moves past you, like say a walking NPC moves past you, it actually moves past you audio-wise.
That's already how audio works though on like good headsets, because that's just surround sound. Like I don't have what you're talking about, but like my headsets have surround sound drivers though, so if I'm playing Call of Duty and somebody shoots at me from the front and then walks behind me and then shoots, the audio is now behind me.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably my 3D audio. Like that's head tracking.
Yeah, as I said, that's already how that works. That's just surround sound.
It's just so nice. I love this headset. It's really not bad in price.
Yeah, mine is way too expensive. I love them. I just got the Astro A50X, the newer variant of the A50s. They're fucking $380, so they're like $400 plus with tax. They're very good though. Having a wireless headset with a they supposedly has a 24-hour battery when they're fully charged, which is insane. And so far that has seemed pretty true because they lose like no battery for my super long sessions. The audio quality is great. They're super comfortable. And the coolest feature about them, like the main reason to buy them, if you actually use this feature, is that the back of the base station has 3 plugs for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So the headsets aren't just compatible with all 3. You can simultaneously plug it into all 3 and press a button to switch the input. So,
gotcha.
Like simultaneously, it's not just supported like, oh, I can move them to my console. No, I can have them plugged into both and then just switch the input on the fly. So if I had a PS5 and an Xbox on my desk, which I do have an Xbox on my PC desk, I could have an Xbox, a PS5, and a PC up here, plug it into all 3, and then just switch the input to whichever one I'm actually using.
That is overkill, but the coolest way.
Yeah. I might actually get a PS5. I don't know. It's I don't want to get one. I wish they would just put the games on PC so I could play it on the better platform. But you know, whatever.
They're only like $250 used on Facebook Marketplace right now.
It's not bad. I'm gonna get to some comments here. Tuner aim range, 320 if you want to use 2 red shards. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, watch the Gyre video. You can see the build there. Definitely not worth perfector. I guess plus 25 range on mag if you have Archon helmet. Well, yeah. If there's Arcane, it's Arcane by the way, not Archon. If you have Arcane helmet that gives extra range, then yes, you could go past 280. But in terms of mods, you can only mod for 280 range. Let's see here. Have you seen that video of the guy trying headphones for the first time in an FPS game and he was tripping hard? I have not seen that. Yeah, it's basically like a built-in AV switcher. Hey man, a long time. What's up, Arvind? Yeah, I don't think I've seen you in a while. How you doing, man? $44 million damage against that Thrax. It's too easy.
I saw that.
Oh, you're on the stream right now? What's the stream quality like for you?
Crystal clear.
Yeah, better than the old machine, I hope.
Yeah. Your stream looks better than my game does on my streams, though. It's nice being able to see all the details that they put into the game.
That's a little sad, especially because the stream's only 1080p. You should see what I can see. I'm playing in 4K right now. I wish Twitch could go above 1080p. Like maybe like not even. No, yeah, 1080p 60 FPS is the Twitch cap.
Huh.
And they try to tell you.
I
I probably shouldn't actually say this live on stream, but they want you to think that the bitrate limit is 6,000, but you can actually go up to 8,000. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at 7,500 right now. Oh. 7,500 is like notably better quality than 6,000.
Yeah.
It's 25% higher bitrate.
I'm confused why they would tell you the limit is lower then.
They want people. They recommend 6,000 for 1080p because it's good enough, basically, because it saves them on like their bandwidth.
Oh, gotcha.
It's about money, basically. But yeah, in reality, it seems that Twitch actually goes up to 8,000. I stream at 7,500 though to give me some audio bitrate overhead, because it's not just the visuals that use a little bit of bitrate. So I don't want to actually stream at 8,000 because then I might peak over that and cause stream issues like drop frames and whatnot. Yeah, 7,500 looks definitely better than 6,000. So I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can. Like even if you go open up the stats on my Twitch stream, it'll say 7,500. Like it's registering 7,500. Like it knows that it can do it.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You'd think they'd try to like boast higher quality, because that would be a like selling point.
YouTube is way higher quality. If you wanted to, you could stream at 50,000 on YouTube.
Jeez.
Like almost nobody would be able to watch. Like you would have to have like the kind of internet that I had to be able to watch that, because the download rate would be so high per second. But you could stream like 4K, 50,000 bitrate if you wanted to on YouTube. There's like no limit. That's why YouTube.
Are you running like a 1,000 megabyte download and upload?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. What's the term? I just forgot the term. Where they're about to.
Gigablast?
It's gigabit internet. I forget. Yeah, it's symmetrical gigabit. I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down.
That's crazy.
Which is real. That's how real fiber works. If you don't have that, if you have fiber where you have like 1,000 down, but like 100 up, for example, it's because your ISP is not actually giving you real fiber. They're giving you fiber to the node and then copper to the house is what they do. Which, if you don't know anything about like networking, like they have fiber coming from the actual company, like from the server box. There's fiber lines running along the lines all the way up to near where your house or apartment is. But then, when the fiber connects to the server node closest to you, it switches to a copper line the rest of the way into your house. Which is why if you notice, like people that have that, you'll notice that you don't have what's called an ONT box in your house. Because if you have real fiber, you have to have what's called an ONT box somewhere in or around your house where a fiber line plugs directly into that. You can see it, and then it gets translated into an Ethernet line, because you have to have an actual Ethernet cables for devices to work. You can't plug fiber into a device directly because it's just light, so it has to be turned into an ether signal. If you have copper coming into your house, though, you won't have an ONT box, and that's why the upload speed is not symmetrical, because you don't have real fiber.
So I had fake fibers.
You do have some of the benefits of fiber. Like you have benefits of the fiber. Like once it gets to the fiber, then you have fiber speeds back to, the rest of the way through. But you don't have fiber. If you don't have fiber all the way to your house into an ONT box, like straight into Ethernet, then no, you don't have real fiber, which means you don't have the benefits of the low latency, because fiber has way lower latency than copper. You can have symmetrical speeds, unlike copper. So yeah, it's not the same. They try to tell you it is, but it's not.
I had like 800 to 900 megabytes download and like 2 to 3 upload when I was paying for that internet.
Yeah, so it wasn't symmetrical then. So what were you paying for? 1,300? Like, is that what they told you? Was it like 1,300 or 1,200?
Well, so the way the company out here, it's called Cox. The way they sell it is Gigablast. So they just tell you it's 1,000 download. They don't advertise the upload at all.
Yeah. Well, if you go into the fine print, you can find it. They have to put it somewhere.
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah. Also, 800 is fine, by the way. In case you're wondering why it was like 800 and not 1,000, just because there's overhead. Like if you're paying for 1,000, you're really gonna actually get 1,000. But it's not just like your game data, for example. There's other background data and overhead from the company. So if you get like 900 and have 1,000, that's fine. Why does Codex know everything, bro? What do you mean? Am I not supposed to know about ISPs? sorry. I am the Codex. Come on. Get with it. There's the shadow. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I missed some questions here. The bitrate required for 1440 at 4K is insane. Same with bandwidth. It's insane on the consumer end. Yeah, I could easily transmit 4K. My internet speed is high enough to do 8K uploads if I wanted to. Just nobody would be able to watch it. What's your CPU, GPU? I have a 4080 Super and a 7950X. What's up, Hex? Glad to have you here. What if your ISP throttles? What's the best way to address that? He needs to try Rift Speed, Rift Torrent Limbo. Yeah, I've used it before. What if your ISP throttles? What's the best way to address that? If your ISP is actually throttling on their end, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to get another ISP. The main reason, so the only way to fix having throttled internet is to get internet that doesn't throttle, which means you have a private line. Like my internet, I have a private line, so I don't throttle because the 1,000 that I'm paying for, the 1,000 download and the 1,000 upload is only mine. I'm not on a public line. A lot of people's internet, a lot of ISPs will give you a public line, so the server node that you're connected to in your neighborhood is actually shared by all of the other consumers in the neighborhood of the same ISP. So, for example, you could get like a gigabit copper speed, and it's a public copper line. So if nobody else in your neighborhood is using their internet for anything, then maybe you'll actually hit most of that gigabit speed. But if 3 other people on the public line are simultaneously doing heavy work or like streaming 4K, watching Netflix, whatever, gaming, you'll get throttled because you're sharing your max internet speed with your neighbors. I have a private fiber line, which means that the fiber line that I'm paying for, I'm the only one on it. So I actually get gigabit 100% of the time, essentially. So the only way to fix that is to get different internet. Sorry. That's the answer, basically. Most of the time, people won't notice that. Like the regular consumer won't use enough internet speed or won't be savvy enough to even know or care about having a public line, so it's not usually an issue. But if you actually utilize that kind of speed, then it can be annoying to have a public line. Alright, we turned into the nerd stream, apparently.
Yeah. It's good information, though. You should have the sound button for the more you know button.
No, this is all we need right here.
Oh god. That is definitely a noise.
Yep, it's a noise. Every time somebody asks me what my fucking amp is in the chat.
Every 5 seconds.
I do like that auto bot command that I put on. Anytime the words "what amp" appear in the chat, that the answer is automatically posted.
Have you updated that one? Because didn't you just switch?
I did, yeah. It says 147 now.
Oh, nice.
Even when I was using 147, like if you guys are watching my streams, I said that 147 is better depending on what you're doing. Even when I was running the 747, yeah, I like the 147 the best now overall. It's nice to have the extra range, and especially now that I'm playing on. This is part. Oh man, I'm hiccuping now. Part of the reason that I was standing the 747 originally is because coming from console, the 747 was easier to use on there because getting quick headshots wasn't as simple with a controller as it is with mouse and keyboard. But especially now that I'm on PC, easily hitting headshots on Thrax and stuff like that, and Cascade and Lewis Survival, I think the 147 is better. And you can headshot angels too, which is nice.
The 147 is the one with the glaive alternate fire, right?
Yeah, so that's another reason why it's good is, so there's two main purposes for the amp. There's self-reviving, like just to get yourself back up in any content, and then there's like how the main fire actually kills stuff, like Thrax or Eidolons or Angels. So for Angels and Thrax, the one part is the same or better than the 7. And for reviving, I use the alt fire, so it doesn't matter. The 4 part, which shoots like the glaive, the bouncy glaive, is fucking incredible for reviving. If you're running Matter Eye, especially. Like, you go down, go into Last Gasp, pop your Matter Eye for 1000% damage bonus, and then just fire your alt fire, and it just murders everything around you, and you're instantly back up.
I will say, I do not like the 7 in the middle. That's what I have, and it is... You can time it right to make it usable, but it's just a chore.
Is that the Propa? Where it's the slow-moving detonation?
Yeah, it's the little...
That's the meta part for Eidolon hunts.
Yep. Which you don't have to do anymore.
May I inquire about the said components of such operator gear? What's up, Nova? What do you mean by that, huh? Can I get an air horn for just hitting LR4? Oh, very nice.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Congrats on that, Octavarius. It's very exciting.
Seems like a distant dream.
Oh, yeah. You have to get around the... Yeah, that's good, Nova. Alright. Alright, mods, can we get a ban on Nova Umbra, please?
He's thinking too much. He's one of those free thinkers.
Mods, can we get an IP trace on everyone in chat, and anybody who's watched any of Nova's videos is also banned?
Oh, Jesus.
How many kills do I have, bro? Holy shit. That's a lot of kills. I have 16,000 kills right now, dude.
Jesus. How long have you been going for?
152 minutes.
Oh, and I missed that. All the free loot, and you're just doing all the killing.
Yeah.
Terrible.
The other people actually have a pretty good amount of kills for there being a Gyre here. Neon has almost 4,000 kills, which is pretty impressive when you're stacked up against this build.
Heck yeah, it is. I think at my Necros build, about 20 minutes in, it's at like 182 kills. Every time I'd go shoot someone, they'd just disappear.
If somebody brings a Necros, I don't care if they get no kills, as long as they keep Death Rate on.
Right.
You give me extra loot, that's all I need. Need more mods, more endo. Speaking of endo, how much raw endo do I have so far with this mod booster on? 11,000.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't.
Does this show me how much endo I have in total? No, it doesn't.
The sentient has detected you.
I think I have like 250k endo or something right now.
That's intense.
Not nearly as intense as if I were to dissolve all my stuff. I have over 1 million endo worth of duplicate mods now.
Yeah, but you're at full completion, right? Meaning you have like all the mods and stuff?
Not technically, no.
Oh.
I don't have... I'm probably still missing some of the Conclave mods.
Oh, yeah, but... that shit.
So, no, I don't have technical full completion.
Forgot about Conclave until you just mentioned that it existed again.
Some of the Conclave mods drop in the regular game, like you can get some of... I think a couple of them drop off Sentience, for example, like the sliding shotgun reload one or something like that, but yeah, if there's any of them that are like only from Conclave, then I probably don't have those. That's also the only syndicate in the game that I haven't maxed out in terms of the neutral syndicates.
Yeah, I still haven't maxed out the Quills and the Cephalon neutral one.
Samars?
But every other one, yeah.
Well, that's not really a thing, because Mars doesn't have ranks. He just has...
Oh, he doesn't?
He just has cost.
See, that's just what I'm saying now.
Yeah, there's no Samaras ranks. You just have to get enough to buy whatever you want. Did my fucking crewmate follow me? Damn it, I thought I told him to stand still over there, so we could kill that. Kill violence. So what do we think, Chad? How do we like this Gyre build? I think we're cooking.
I mean, if you want to have no friends play Warframe with you, use it.
New YouTube video series, Cooking with Codex.
So what if a Nidus parasitic links a Nidus, a parasitic links another Nidus?
Again, that doesn't work. That's not possible.
It doesn't work? Okay.
No.
I didn't see if you replied to that one.
Yeah. Well, I was asked that multiple times, so I don't know which reply you're talking about, but for some reason I had like 11 people ask me that. That's not possible because once you're linked, like there's a max of 1 link per person, so chains aren't possible because the first one's already linked. So you can't have that insane recursive loop that you're talking about. You can have a recursive feedback loop with Nidus and Jade. And I think it's insane that well, we got Nova in the chat. He's smart, so he probably thought about this. But it seems like nobody has thought of how Jade works. So Jade has an aura that gives you power strength. And obviously that scales with strength. Like the amount of strength that she gives is determined by strength because that's how abilities work. So if you're playing with a Nidus and a Jade in the same mission, the Nidus can link the Jade. Jade then casts her strength buff, which is now higher thanks to the Nidus, but then because Jade has now cast her aura, Nidus's link would be stronger, so he unlinks and relinks. And then that's that's now a higher link, but now that it's a higher link, Jade's aura would be higher, so she stops and recast. They just keep going until you hit the 150% cap on her aura. Easy as that. Like, ta-da, you're done.
Wild.
The reason why that works, like, you can't do that with Parasitic Link because Parasitic Link, like, there's no duration on it. It's only active when you're linked. So once you remove the link, it's gone. But Jade is a channeled aura. So once she casts, she's snapshotted. So that makes the stacking possible because Jade maintains the snapshotted strength while the Nidus unlinks and recasts. So because of that, you can keep building it up infinitely until you hit the cap on Jade, which is 150, which requires 600% strength to hit, which is not a problem to hit because it's just a recursively stacking bonus.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, like Nova said, you could also throw an Equinox for another flat 50, which could actually be 80, Nova, because there's an augment that lets it be 80 instead of 50, but yeah.
Don't know how you guys figure out all this stuff. It's a lot of things to remember.
I don't know how I can answer that without sounding like an ass, so.
Alright.
Well, no, not to you, just in general. I don't know how to say. So like, what I would say is I don't know how other people don't think of this. Like you're saying that because it seems complicated.
That makes sense.
I'm saying it because it seems very obvious. But I guess if you just don't remember what abilities do, then maybe it's not. But if you know what the abilities do, then that should be obvious. Because it's like one of them is an aura you can maintain a snapshot. One of them is a buff that would keep. It immediately came to me, but people keep saying that it's not obvious. So I don't know. Because when Pablo showed her ability in the dev stream for the first time, that I literally immediately thought, like, I was like, oh fuck. The first thing I asked my friends when we were watching dev stream together, I said, do you think they put a cap on that? Because if they don't put a cap on that, you could get Jade to 10,000% power strength with the Nidus. If they don't put a cap, because it would just keep stacking. So it's a good thing they put a cap on that. Although 150% strength is still very strong.
Yeah, definitely.
You know the the fun thing about the 150% strength that you can get from Jade if you cap her out in Fissures
What?
is that, again, the Fissure corruption bonus multiplies all strength by 2. So if you're getting 150% strength from Jade, congrats, now you're getting 300. Like when I tell people that the Void corruption buff doubles all strength, they don't seem to understand that I mean all strength. As of yet, I have not found a single strength buff, whether it be a mod or any kind of temporary buff in the game, that isn't doubled by corruption. If you throw down a Nidus Spectre and a Spectre links to you, that's doubled. If you're playing on a Lure Conjunction Survival and you go stand near the Lone Guardian, who gives you plus 50% strength when you're in his radius, that's doubled to 100. If you're using Pax Bolt on a Kit Gun, which gives you 30% strength on a headshot for 4 seconds, that's doubled. All strength buffs in the game are doubled by corruption. So any amount of strength that you can temporarily get to, you can double that.
I don't know why people don't mess around with that more often.
Fuck, I do.
Like for videos. I know you do. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, right now my Gyre has over 1,000 strength, snapshotted.
That's ridiculous.
If I go, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier when Nova invited me to do a level cap Voidcast game with him sometime, but I'm gonna go do that with him playing as Revenant, just so he calls me a basic bitch for playing as the easy mud frame.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stained enemies.
Yeah, instead of going as Banshee just to show how big my peen is.
That kind of sounds terrible. Banshee is one of the warframes I do not enjoy playing.
It's gonna be like, oh, who you bringing? You bringing Ash? You bringing Mag? You Relly? Like, nah. Revenant with a Torrid. and two Emerald Shards. Get the fuck out of here. And Stug. Oh yeah, I'm also using a 1-1-1 amp with no arcanes and Bazarin.
Gross.
Hope you're ready to carry me, Nova. Actually, might have to whip out the Moat amp for this one. Surely with Void Strike it'll be good enough, right?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Who do you play with, Nova? Like, what other content creators are you tight with? Because I'm not very familiar with your group. I've seen some of your videos and I like the ones that I've seen, but I haven't watched them enough to see who you play with. I think there's a guy you play with named Nev or Neff. I think it's Nev. I wonder if you play with anybody else that I watch. Like, have you ever played with Gamble, for example? I don't know if Gamble really plays with any creators, or if he just plays with his friends. Like, I think Mango is his friend's name. I don't know who all plays with who. You know, like I don't know who I don't know who Brozyme plays with, for example. I don't know if people in the content creator space like do a lot of playing with each other or videos with each other. It doesn't seem like I see a lot of like group videos. Gamble, Nev, Sajin. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to play with you and Moog and Gamble and whatnot. I've actually never played with another content creator, which I mean makes sense. Well, not so much now. I'm getting up there now, but I mean I'm small fries compared to all you guys at the beginning at least. So none of you even know my name, most likely. I need to get to 10,000 subs so I can do my Feet Finder reveal. Launch my Feet Finder account so you can, while I'm playing Warframe, I'll have the feet cam going. I'll be smashing different flavors of cake with my grippers.
Oh my god. That's a sentence I never want to hear again.
Gotta double dip that revenue, you know what I'm saying?
That was the thing someone only ever needs to hear once in life. Min-maxing revenue.
Well, I have no idea how many subs you have, Nova, but I'm sure you have more than me.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
That's all I meant. Oh, I just got 16 steel essence. Very based.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Are you worried about the Smita nerf at all?
We'll see. We'll see if they even do one still. This interesting thing, because depending on how much they go off of emotion rather than the actual data, I don't even know if they're actually going to nerf the Smita even more, because I think that they're seeing a surprising decrease in Smita usage. Like, because like watching people like me maybe makes it look like Smita's used a lot more than it actually is, and I say you should use the Smita like basically all the time if you want more resources. But if you look at the actual player data, I think most people are using Sentinels these days, like the Nautilus, Gyre, stuff like that, with like the setups that make you immortal and like the priming setups on Glass and things like that. I think the Smita utility has actually gone down to quite a bit since they added the bond mods and buffed Sentinels. So I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't nerf it too bad.
And if they do nerf it, I'm sure it'll be reasonable. They've done a fairly good job lately of reasonability as well as welcome game additions. So, like for example, one of the nerfs that I expect they might do is like they're not going to take the ability out of the game. That'd be insane. People would go fucking wild if they just took the double resource buff out of the game completely. What they'll probably do is make it not be able to stack. So, like for example, no more like proccing on top of itself and picking up 16 or 32 steel essence. Like just limit it to one proc, and maybe to compensate, make it so that, well, never mind, that wouldn't matter. That'd be mathematically the same. Yeah, just make it not double proc basically.
And you'd still use it in that circumstance?
Oh, absolutely. The thing that people don't, the people like when people run their Smita, and they're like, oh man, we just did this 80 minute survival, and my Smita only went off like once. And I'm like, yeah, but if you brought another companion, it would have given you 0 extra resources. So,
right.
Mathematically, if you get any extra, like, if I go and do a 400-minute run and my Smita just gives me 1 Acolyte doubled Steel Essence, that's 1 Acolyte doubled Steel Essence. Like, it's still mathematically more resources than any other companion would give you. So any amount of extra resources the Smita gives you is a resource buff.
That's true.
That's see, Nova brings up a good point. Smita probably will get nerfed because of China. That's true. I didn't think about. I didn't. They farm like crazy, including insane exploits, like actual cheating, basically, and a lot of that uses the Smita as well to maximize those resources. So that's probably true. If they incorporate the China data into that, then yeah, the Smita will be nerfed because of China alone. That's a good point.
That'd be. I mean, it makes sense, but it'd be lame if it was influenced by that.
Speaking of Smita, mine's proccing right now, so I'm about to get double Steel Essence. We love to see it. Got 16, baby. Again, let's go. We love it. I think my YouTube chat broke again. I think I'm not seeing YouTube comments right now. Hold on here. Yep, I'm not. Damn it. Okay. Sorry, people on YouTube. 730 invigorated. Yes, Gray. 730% range. I told the homies to just follow your videos for builds and guides now, at least, so I'm glad you're getting up there. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Teaspoon. Look at this little baby range you got here. Yep, terrible range. 730 is a joke, honestly. What did I miss? I was gone for a couple hours. Just chilling here in this Fisher Teaspoon. Constantly using a... never used to meet anymore. Doriga and Nautilus are a new favorite of mine. Yep. They are very good. They just don't give you extra steel essence. Is the problem. Alright, let me...
Okay.
It's insanely popular. It's going to cause some issues for me. Steel essence. Okay, let me read this chat.
What?
Alright, there we go. Chat refreshed. I should start seeing YouTube again. For some reason, on my Streamlabs, my multi-chat keeps breaking, and like I'll see YouTube for like 20 minutes, and then it goes to only Twitch. Very annoying. But yeah, that is true. Smeda will probably get nerfed entirely because of China, because they exploit like absolute motherfuckers over there. It's because they make money off of it. Most of the boosting sites are Chinese run. All right, Nova. No, okay, let's not go crazy. Let's not be rash now. Yeah, removing it entirely would be fucking insane. Just like make it go off less, make it not be able to stack, whatever. But removing it would be absurd. I need my extra steel essence on me. Don't do me like that. All right, you know what? Hold on. I still have my old computer. Let me hook it up and task it with the purpose of finding out where Nova lives, for unrelated reasons, of course. Yeah, the nerf to the steel essence shop pissed me off so much, dude. Holy shit, that pissed me off when they added the cap to relic packs and kilo packs. Yeah, next video. How Codex unified Warframe and peeled my skin off. What?
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
You gotta boil them first to make it easier to get the skin off.
Yep. That's how you make, how do you pronounce it? Peking duck? How do you say it? That Chinese dish? I think it's pronounced Peking duck, Peking duck. They boil those, and then they use an air hose. They put an air hose under the skin and blow it up.
Oh, that's cool.
Because duck skin is super hard to get crispy because it's so fatty. It gets really tasty if you can get it crispy, because it has so much fat, but it's so fatty that it's hard to get crispy because there's so much moisture in the skin. So the only way the way that they do it is they when they get the turkey, like the dead turkey, they don't blow up live turkey. I'm not talking about torture. It's dead. But when they have the turkey, with like all the feathers off and all that, they boil it basically. They pour like boiling hot water over it to get the skin really red, and then they put a legit air hose under the skin, and they blow the skin off of the meat, so the skin is totally separated from the body. And then they keep it separate. They keep it puffed up like that, because then when you go and you cook it, there's no what's the term? There's no like crags anywhere, because by blowing the skin off the body, it's like a flat surface, so it actually gets crispy.
That kind of sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's super good.
But
I've had
also
it.
gross in the explanation.
No, it's delicious. I've had it at a couple Chinese restaurants near me. They serve it with these little baby pancake-looking bread things. This white bread. that you put like cucumber and the meat and like an oyster sauce in. Eat it like a little sandwich. It's really good. I gotta stop talking about random facts because I'm gonna get accused of knowing everything again. Don't get me started on black holes and quantum physics.
Oh god. I don't know if my brain can handle that right now.
Have you seen the movie Interstellar?
Yep.
So that movie came out like years before the somewhat recent Hubble telescope image that we got, like the most high-res satellite image that we have of the black hole at the center of our galaxy, that basically showed what black holes actually look like, and like quote unquote what they look like is like the key aspect of the black holes. You can't see them because the gravitational pull is so high that it draws in light. So the only way that you can see a black hole is by the void that it creates and the accretion disk around it. You can't actually see black holes because they're called black holes because light doesn't escape. Like the speed of light is not high enough to escape the gravitational pull of black holes. So you see them by what you don't see, basically. But anyways, that movie came out before we knew what black holes actually like looked like in detail in real life, and yet the black hole in that movie looks exactly the same because they hired mathematicians and astronomers for that movie to try and simulate what a black hole would look like, just using the equations basically of the gravitational variance that black holes output. And based off of that, they made a basically 100% perfect replica before the fact of what it looks like. That scene in that movie where they showed the black hole on screen for like less than 10 seconds took like 7 months to render for the movie.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Because it was so detailed. And it was literally...
That was worth it, though. That movie was great.
And it was literally like 100% accurate. Like if you go look at the Hubble image, a black holes look exactly like that. Once that Hubble image came out, people were like, "Holy shit! Interstellar got this 100% right."
That's crazy. I think I'm gonna have to go rewatch that movie now.
That's a great movie.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Thank you for the follow. Cows are everything. I do like cows. Like a good steak. Great name. I'm not even at 20,000 kills yet. Kind of a peasant am I, honestly. Talk about string theory? Okay, well, so there's 11 dimensions. Don't get me started. That is actually the initial proposition of string theory. That was 11 base dimensions. But let's not get into that. What is your Chimorix build? You were talking about it when I had to leave earlier. Yeah, I was trying out the Chimorix, like you said, T-spin on Harrow, and it's quite good. Especially with that cannonade to take off that negative fire rate.
Oh god, I remember that.
What, the cannonade thing?
Yeah, you showed it in the other night.
Oh yeah, on Discord? Yeah, you were there, that's right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting how good it is. On Harrow, at least. YouTube jump scare? Oh no. Get out of here, no one. No, I gotta ban you on 2 places? Oh, so much work. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm still playing around the Chimorix build right now. It's, I think it's Cannonade, my Riven, Vital Sense. I don't think I was using Aptitude because of the AoE. What was I using? 2 Elementals. I was using Corrosive Damage plus Prime Cryo Round, so it's like Corrosive plus Cold. And then I was using, I think a magazine size mod, maybe like the is there a primed magazine mod for rifles, right? Or am I special? Is there only a reload speed mod prime? I'm pretty sure there's a primed magazine mod for rifles. Why can't I remember the name? Yeah, magazine warp. Yeah, prime magazine warp. I think I was using that. Yeah. Thank you, Neon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bounty from your chroma build, very, very fun. Reminds me how good he is. Yep. Just make sure you're using the updated version of that build, cows. How the fuck did I just go down, bro? This is clearly Bug's fault.
Yep. I wasn't there to place another Spectre to kick me out of the game. That's my fault.
Yeah, I love how your Dante Spectre is still here. Or at least he was. Is he still here? Is he alive still? He was alive for like 2 hours after you left. He might be dead now, actually.
It's probably why you went down.
Perhaps. Yeah, having the constant overguard is quite potent.
One of the guys in the mission with you said the Spectre keeps following him.
My Spectre's stalking someone else now.
Yeah.
Good Spectre.
I didn't do another video, cows. But how did I just fucking go down again, dude? What's happening? Yeah, I think it's literally because that dude's dead, and I'm chilling too much, I guess. I'm still self-resing with my amp though against level 1400, so I think it's pretty funny. Well, let me throw down a fucking. I'll throw down my own Nidus, I guess. I didn't make another video, cows, but if you look at in the comments under the video and in the description box under the video, I think I posted my overframe link to the updated version of the chroma build. But basically, I mean, I can tell you what the changes are. So in the video, I used the 4 blue shards were health regen. I changed it from health regen to just raw health. Because the Guardian Armor Augment already gives you health regen based off of the amount of raw health you have. So if you switch the shards to raw health, you get more raw health and you still get more regen, so it's just better. I changed the helmet ability from Empower to Nourish, because Nourish just makes more sense for the build, especially because it's an energy-based build. And I changed Flow to Narrow-Minded, because the extra 99% duration just makes it a lot more comfortable, basically. Even though the Augment gives you duration back from kills, having that somewhat higher base duration just gives you a higher margin of error for keeping that up. I mean, you still have like 1500 energy without the Flow on, so if you make those changes, it's a lot better. I'm gonna Google if anybody else is having the issue of A50X headsets not detecting their headsets. The command center software, man. I think it's because I'm using the Windows version of the app. Let me delete this shit, dude. I need to download a directly from Astro.
You're. Oh.
What'd you
I
say?
say you're down. I was saying you were down. I didn't know if you were still watching your gameplay.
No, I'm not down. You must be behind in the stream.
Oh.
Was in my operator mode just now.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, Nourish is way better on the build. So I said in the video, cows, that I was basically doing a non-Nourish build on purpose just to give people a break, and partially that's because in a lot of the previous videos at the time, people were bitching at me about, you know, how everybody uses Nourish or Roar or Gloom in their build, so I was like, okay. Here's a build that uses fucking Empower. Nobody uses this. Here you go. but Nourish is better. Especially on a build that survives on energy. Having an energy multiplier is pretty good, turns out. Oh, I just got corrupted. Nice. An extra viral damage never hurts, especially if you're fighting Orokin enemies like in this mission, because they take 50% extra damage from viral. Link to me, Bobo. Am I linked? Am I linked? Link to me, bro. Jesus. There we go. Thank you, Spectre. Now back to a Nidus Spectre, because they're goated. I mean Dante Spectre, because they're goated. Dante Spectres are actually busted. I wonder if doing longer streams on Twitch like this actually technically hurts my speed of getting affiliate status, because I mean it shouldn't, because I have plenty. I should have plenty of you. You have to have an average of 3 viewers for your stream on like 7 different streams to get affiliate. So it's like technically, what if I just streamed for an hour, got 5 viewers in that hour, and then just turn the stream off? Like, that would technically be easier than maintaining an amount of viewers for a long amount of time. So I think it's funny. That's how that works.
I can ask my friend. He works for Twitch.
I mean, I'm not going to do that because that's stupid. Like, it's fine if it takes
No. But if you just want clarification of like how it actually works, or if longer streams are good or bad, like I could ask him
based off
that.
of their wording, that should be how it works. Because if stream duration isn't part of that formula, just average viewers during the stream for like 7 different days, then theoretically you could just turn the stream on for 20 minutes, and if you had 3 viewers for 20 minutes and then turn it off, then you have 3 average viewers for quote-unquote the stream.
Right.
As opposed to having to maintain that same amount for a long amount of time. But I mean, you literally only need 3 average viewers, so it should be fine. Unless you guys are like all watching on YouTube. Yeah, long streams definitely help overall, Nova. I'm just saying, purely for the purpose of the affiliate formula, I think technically you could just do like a 10-minute stream and hit the formula if duration isn't part of it. But I wouldn't do that, obviously, because that would be a terrible viewer experience. What's the difference between different types of specters, vapor specter, cosmic specter, so on, so on, so on? It's essentially just the amount of damage and health they have. So the higher the higher level specters, they spawn at a higher base level, because the way that the specters basically scale using the AI level scaling. So I forget what the exact formula is for specters, but basically they spawn at the level of enemies currently in the mission, and then plus a bonus. And that level bonus they get is dependent upon the Spectre tier. And then the higher level they are, they do more damage and they have more health. So it doesn't affect the abilities or anything. Like a tier 1 Spectre will use the same abilities and have the same ability strength and casting rate as a tier 4. That's why for my Nidus Spectres, for example, I just build the tier 1s, like the weakest ones that build 10 at a time. Because I don't care if the knight even stays alive necessarily. I just need to throw them out. They need to give me that link, and that's all I need from them.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Past 3 hours now, 185 minutes. Can't aim currently. Strength shards are also fine. Yeah, Cal, that's good. Technically, strength shards would also give you a little bit more health because if you're using like the heat elemental ward, it would also give you a higher armor multiplier, of course. So health or armor, I mean health or strength, either way. I just like the idea of raw health shards because again, increasing your raw health also increases the health percentage regen per second caused by guardian armor, because when you get the every time you kill an enemy, you get a percent of your max health regen per second from the guardian armor augment. So if you increase your max health, that regen per second also goes up. And because the build is a hunter adrenaline build, it's a super hardcore energy tank build, but a huge portion of that energy tanking is constantly regenerating the health that you need to take health damage to turn into energy. So reinforcing your health just helps the build out, keep the cycle going, basically. And especially if you're going to take the chroma build to a Fisher, like if you take it to a Fisher and if you use Night Spectres, for example, you're already going to have like 1,000% strength anyway. So it just depends on what you're doing. Yeah, the raw health shards are pretty fun. Keep in mind that my build doesn't have any health mods on either. Like, it's purely strength and energy tanking, so adding on the health from shards is the only extra health that you get aside from using the elemental ward bonus. So it is a pretty beefy EHP increase. Yeah, you can use whatever you want for the Dante Spectres. I will say that Dante Spectres staying alive is probably more important than Night Spectres staying alive. So, yeah, you can consider using the higher level Spectres for Dante, and then for your Night Spectres you can just do the low level ones. But Dante will be giving himself Overguard anyway, so he's tankier than most Spectres are regardless. So yeah, you'll be fine with whatever tier you make. Spectres don't fire the alt fire of the Cedo, do they? That would be fucking hilarious. Can you imagine? I usually give my Spectres the Proboscis Ceranos because I like the grouping that it does. Although it does have ammo issues since they nerfed they don't have unlimited ammo anymore. Oh shit, that's violence. Get out of here. Is he dead? There we go. really fun thing with Spectre's Nova. The up to 150% power strength aura you can get from Jade, that applies to Spectres. So you can take a Spectre from 100% to 250% power strength, which is fucking insane. So like a Dante Spectre, for example, can give you like over 30,000 overguard. How's the music volume on the stream, Bugs?
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
If you're still here. Hello, hello. Oh, Bugs is even in the fucking Discord. What the hell? Hey, Chaz, you here?
Here.
Are you on the stream still?
Give me a second to get back to it.
I was just gonna ask somebody who can actually hear. What the hell did Bugs leave? Am I crazy? Did he say he was leaving?
No, his phone.
His phone die again?
Yeah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Just curious if the music was loud enough. Or too loud.
Are you talking game volume?
No, the stream music I have in the background.
I don't hear any music.
Have you guys not heard the music the whole time? Serious? Wait, let me turn it up. See if you can hear it now. In a second once the stream mixes up.
Okay, now I hear it.
Is it too loud now?
Go down a little bit.
I just turn it down a little bit. Should catch up for you in a sec.
Touch more.
Down, you mean?
Yeah, down.
Alright. Turn it down another 0.5.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, it's a little louder now than it was before. Auras affect them. Like, power donation is really funny on them Umbral, because if you have a whole squad using power donation, then you give them 120% strength. If you use a Jade and a team with 4 power donations, the Jade can give 150 and the Auras can give 120, so you can give Spectres 270% power strength, so they go from 100 to 370. So a fucking Dante Spectre would literally give you like 50, 60,000 overguard. Yeah, the music should be louder, guys, now. I want to do a run sometime with 4 people all using mag specters to see how much they strip armor with polarize. Yeah, same thing with mag Tipsy. Mag's polarized is a lot better than it used to be armor strip wise because it strips a flat 400 armor at base, which used to be really bad because enemies could have like 40,000 armor, so it was irrelevant. But now that they're capped at 2,700, like a 300% strength mag is a 1,200 armor strip, so that's a pretty substantial amount of the max armor now. And it has no line of sight and super high range. Like if you use max polarize, it goes through walls and you can strip people like 4 rooms away that you can't even see. I'm almost at 20,000 kills in this mission.
Dear God.
I'm 19.5k right now. Never enough damage. Never enough kills. Need more. About to open our 40th relic.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the purpose of mag specters, Tipsy. For my mag, I use fracturing crush, yeah. But for specters, they're unmodded, so they can't use that. So it polarized would be their armor strip.
Are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I've used max polarize in the simulacrum though, and it seems to strip the amount of armor you would expect. How much armor are you saying that it strips? Because it should be 400 their base and then times power strength. But it seems to do that if you test it.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's like when I put like a little over 200 strength on a mag, or like 300 rather, to go around a little like 12 to 1500 ish strip. It stripped like exactly half of their armor just about in simulacrum, which means that it was taking away half of that 2700 on high level enemies. So it seems to work as expected. Take my gun. Take my gun back. All these endo and mods, delicious. Still essence again. nice. I'm at 999 Thrax Plasm right now.
God.
In this mission. One away from 1,000. Oh, Neon's over here flexing on me. He's got 1,067 apparently. Micah says Micah Vought bless his essence, his plasma. I'm gonna be the Lua Thrax Plasm version of the guy that got Kuba farming banned, basically. The Hermos, whatever his name was. Guy that got like 22 million Kuba. I'm gonna do the same thing with Thrax Plasm and get this farm ruined.
I just don't get why they ban people for
No, he didn't
playing
ban
the game.
They added the cap to buying Kuba.
Oh.
People say that he got the Kuba farm ruined. Because after that video is when they added the cap to the Steel Essence store for Kuba and Relic Packs.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Now I passed 1,000 in this mission. Very nice. Over 1,000 plasma in one mission. It's like 70 arcanes.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
What level are these guys now? Haven't been paying attention. 3,000? Chumps. Somebody earlier said this was their first time passing 1,000. I think it was Neon. And that was adjacent to Quality said this is his first time passing level 1,000. Well, it's also his first time passing 3,000 then.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That one Deviri run that I did with you, that was my first time to level cap.
Oh, did we go to level cap circuit? No.
Yeah.
That doesn't really count. That's the easy level cap at the circuit because all the decrees.
Level cap, still level cap.
Yep. My amp does so much damage there that like because of all the decrees that I can kill those enemies at level cap with it. I res myself against level cap there. There's so much red on my screen, dude. Just red all around me.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, dude, it takes so long to hit level cap on a survival. Yeah, the excavators, I don't understand why they don't have a shield gate. No, but it's terrible. I fucking hate excavation in the circuit, unless you have like a Lumbo or something. Forgot that I have to cook something, but I somehow hooked on looking at Gyre intently. Yeah. This is quite good.
That's one thing. That's one game mode I'd like to see him revisit is the Theory.
In what way? They had an alchemy
Jackal
recently.
Well, yeah, but take the Jackal fight out and do something with the excavators at high level.
Why take the Jackal fight out?
Because it's been broken for like all of this year. It's awful.
Oh, like actual, I mean, just fix the bugs, don't take it out. Because the fight itself is easy when it works properly.
Yeah.
Just fix the bugs. If you're gonna take something out, take excavation out. No, they didn't to do what like Nova was saying, which is what I've been saying for years too, basically. Or like, it just came out, they need to give the excavators a shield gate. They just die instantly.
Yeah. I mean, that's what stopped our run, is we hit the excavation and there was no way we were gonna do it.
Yeah, unless you... Oh, my cat's double procking right now, holy shit. I'm about to get a lot of Lewithrax Plasm. My highest was about 500 from level, increasing every 10 seconds with the modifier game. Oh, yeah. I just picked up 16 Riven Slivers. Like in one pickup. Alright guys, chat. Look at how much fucking Thrax Plasma I'm about to get from these guys, dude. Because I'm pretty sure my first proc is still going, so I'm double procking right now. It'd be nice if an Acolyte would fucking spawn in and I would get 32 Essence. I think the first one's gonna wear off before the next Acolyte, though. Yeah, I have an Invigoration for range.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Put all these threats here out there, huh?
That's 32.
Did that dude even drop it? Or he just disappear? Yeah, I just got fucking 48 Lewithrax Plasm, dude. Or, no? Didn't I just have 1,025? I have 1,111 now.
You got 48 and 32 for sure. I saw 32 come up first.
Holy
and
shit,
then the
so
48.
I got, like 91 Lewithrax Plasm or something like that? Holy shit, dude. Is that math right? No, that's not right. Oh, minus 86? I think 86. That's a lot. Let me get out of here. Kill him! Kill him!
Man's like, leave me alone.
Get away from him. Fortunately, my cat procced him off. No, I was right, it's 86. No, I haven't tried the Spore Ethics on Harrow yet. Jesus, so do Spectres take buffs that are AoE like Chroma? Yeah, Vex Armor should apply to Spectres. So it makes them do substantially more damage.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It's like in my video, for example, companions get the buff. Like if you saw my Chroma video, my Sentinel with the Verglass was literally like killing acolytes and the level 200s enemies on Steel Path. It's funny. What do you mean you're bugged, Neon? You got the thing where you can't shoot or anything? Just go into a different room and let them kill you if they're able to target you. And if you die, don't revive him. There we go. Gotta get out of here, Jason. Well, it's been a pretty good run. We can hop out of here. Wait until we kill the next wave of Thrax, though. So stay in this room with us until we kill that. Then we can all extract. Two relics opened. Alright, time for me to abort so you guys don't keep shit.
That's horrible.
No Thraxplasm or Steeless drops for you guys.
We are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
We got everything spawning in right now. We got Thrax, we got the Sentience, we got the Acolyte, we got me down. Let's see, can I self-res against 4,000s? Yes, I can. Okay, now let's get out of here. Gotta get these thick Smeeta runs in while we can before they nerf it. Yeah, I never see people use Spectres, Cal, because most people just don't understand how good some of them are. 439 Essence and 1137 Thraxplasm. And 343 ribbon slippers. I definitely needed that. Oh yeah, I hit 20k kills, didn't I? Oh, that's right. Nice. Good run, guys.
Stop hitting me.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
Alright, let me stand up for a second again. Corvex could be good for the stats immunity as well. For what purpose? What content are we talking about? You able to hear me on Discord still, Chaz?
Yes.
Okay, I'll switch to my headset. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I was willing to spend so much on these headsets. The microphone quality is insane for a wireless headset.
It is.
Actually, it's insane for any headset. This has a better microphone than any wired headset I've used. God, this strawberry shortbread's amazing. I literally have like 4 pairs of Astros in my apartment. I should probably give some of these away, huh?
New or used?
They're all used by me. It's the different ones that I've used over the years.
Gotcha.
I've got 2 pairs of A40s and the last gen A50s, and then my current A50s. All right, guys. If we stick to my stream schedule, we have about an hour, just under an hour left for the stream here. I gotta get some beauty sleep for Lotus Eaters tomorrow, especially if I start early, which I might do because I don't want to miss it if it comes out at 11. It's my Titania build for Archon hunts. I have a build video on that, Jen, if you go to my YouTube. Do you know when updates typically drop? It always seems like it's around noon their time. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's pretty likely that it'll be dropping 10 hours from now, because it's right now it's 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's going to drop anywhere from like 10 to 13 hours from now. So I might get up at like 10 a.m. just to make sure I'm there when it drops. Alright, see ya, Bugs, if you're still here, by the way. I just saw your goodbye message. Yep, still on, McKnight. Not for too much longer. Gotta get some sleep for tomorrow. Or, well, later today, rather, because it's today now. Alright, T-Spin, you want to see my Harrow Comorex setup? Let me make sure I'm on the right Harrow setup here. The Lasting Covenant, yep. Still forming the Comorex, so I'm missing a mod here. But, yeah, it's going to be an electric mod here, I think, to make a corrosive blast, because right now it's blast toxin. Or I could keep it as blast toxin and put on rifle elementalist. That might be better, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I have already petitioned my mother in order to purchase Silvergoth Prime. Yeah? Just steal her credit card, bro. Simple as that. Is Comorex that good? Well, here, let me say something. Let me go back to my ship here. So the thing about the Comorex is that when you zoom in all the way, it gives you crit damage bonus, and it makes the shots AoE, and I think it's like a guaranteed viral proc explosion, something like that. So zooming it all the way is nice. But it also gives you minus 75% fire rate, so the fire rate when zoomed in all the way is really slow, but high damage. So I'll show you that in a second here. So here, if we zoom in all the way, and my Riven has a negative zoom, by the way, so that's why, like right now, I'm fully zoomed in, but I can still see a ton. I love having a negative zoom on the Riven. So, like, if you don't have that, you'll be more zoomed in than this, but this is full zoom right here. You can see it gives you 1.6 multiplier, it's 100% extra damage added. 3.6 extra meters on the explosion rates, but you also get minus 75% fire rate. So this right here, this is the max fire rate. I'm holding down the button, so it's firing as fast as you can right now. So it's super slow fire rate. But there's something really funny you can do to get rid of that. Let me show you. Let's go back to the ship here. So the new mods that came out with Jade Shadows, the Cannonade mods, the ones that add 240% base damage and punch through and it blah blah blah. So the other thing it says they do is fire rate cannot be modified. A lot of people see that and they're like, oh, okay, so I can't buff my fire rate. Like, I can't put on the Vile Acceleration and get plus 90% fire rate. It's like, that's true, but that's not quite what it means. It's literally fire rate cannot be modified. That also means inherent negative modifiers. So this gets rid of the minus 75% fire rate when you're zoomed in, along with adding 240% fire. I mean, 240% damage. So it gives you 240% damage and basically gives you 75% of fire rate because it gets rid of that negative. So now look at how fast it fires.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby.
Yeah, that's substantially better, along with the 240% base damage it gives.
Predictable.
Pretty
As
gross.
expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules.
And when you make it
Use these to
orange or
sustain
red
your
crit
environment
with
or
Harrow,
attach Kuba catalysts to be
it's even more gross. Let me activate Covenant here so I get those crits. And I'm using the lasting Covenant augment so that I stay in Covenant forever, basically. And yeah, it's pretty gross. As you can see. Are you seeing this, Jazz?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I am not.
But you've already seen it in Discord, but yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's gross. Yeah, the damage is absurd, and I'm missing a mod on this, guys. Keep that in mind. I don't even have this build done.
Activating it will buy you more time.
See, I could put Elementalist in that last slot to make the Blast and Toxin procs even stronger. And the Slash procs does come out of those as well.
Life support incoming.
Ammo is an issue. I mean, it hasn't been an issue so far. Got 270 kills and no ammo issues. Depends on the enemy density. Also, you should make sure you're using either Vigilante supplies for the crit bonus or just the actual ammo mutation mod in your Exilus T-spin so you get more ammo pickups.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, this is actually disgusting. Yeah, you don't really need Prime Flow on Harrow. You could get away without using it since you have Thurible. My current Harrow build for the lasting Covenant setup is this right here. You really don't need this Augur Secrets right here. This should actually be dropped for something else, honestly. But aside from that, like, I would probably keep this stuff on. I can if you're gonna put another strength mod there, I would actually do transient fortitude, because you don't really need that duration. Like Covenant, for example, doesn't really need the duration because it's going to be infinite thanks to the lasting Covenant augment. And yeah, the other ones will still have the duration still fine even without it. Oh, redirection. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't have prime redirection on. I was like, what am I forgetting here? Yeah, so I was literally using a stupid build. There we go. There's the Cratera build. Yeah, you won't usually have this much efficiency, Sparky. I have invigoration on right now. My hero has 75% ability efficiency invigoration. Typically the build would be like 45% because of blind rage. Yeah, even with negative efficiency, it's fine because Thurible gives you all the energy you need. Yeah, I totally forgot that I didn't have prime redirection on my hero build because I'm stupid. So there you go. There's the correct build. I don't even have a helmet on either because I actually need all 4 visibilities and they're all good, so this is a non-helmet build. Good stuff. I should go fishing for the rest of the stream. I don't know about that. If there's any members in the stream, by the way, for any that didn't already notice, I'm in one of the VIP Discord chats right now. So if you're a YouTube member, you can hop in and chat with me on stream. We already got Mr. Chaz in here. Do my seat is standing again as well. I remember to do a video about modding a few weeks ago from the content creator. What's his name? Like any kind of specific kind of modding, or just like how to like basics? I'm trying to think who that would be. I don't remember the specific video that I recommended to you, but Kengineer has good mechanical breakdowns of how stuff works. Kengineer, Asian Invasion, who else would I recommend? Depending on what you mean, it might have been Kengineer. There's a few good videos. Alright, this one's good that I just linked. This one's also good right here. There's a couple that you might like. Yeah, Harrow is much better in Steel Path because a lot of his ability, like effectiveness, is dependent upon enemy density. How much Thrax Plasma do I have now? 13,200 Lua Thrax Plasma.
Dear Lord.
That's a lot of arcanes.
That is.
I actually should have checked that when I was at Yonta. Let me go back to Yonta and see how many arcanes that is. The answer is yes. Were you playing on not Steel Path, T-Spin? I don't know why you would do that.
Back when I was human. I mean, I hope if you
Alright, I could currently get 882 arcanes from Yonta. For that plasm. That's a lot. So at 15,000 plasm should be 100. Maybe I'll get to that and then spend it all. Do it on stream and you guys can watch me turn it all in for Phosphor. Like 20k Phosphor. So what is that worth? 20 Phosphor? 22 Phosphor? I'm gonna look that up. It is 22 Phosphor. So that'd be 20. So if I got 1,000, that'd be 22,000 Phosphor. And they cost 200 each, so if I had 22,000, that would be 110 packs, which is 330 total arcanes.
Very well. Keep it.
I don't even know if I have any Phosphor right now. Like a good amount of that. Yeah, I have like no Phosphor because I spent them all. Yeah, I got a ton of Phosphor from the Jade Shadow event, Neon. You can either sell the well, if you're gonna turn to Phosphor, it doesn't matter which one you buy. Zen, they're all worth 22 each. I just buy a blessing as a default. You can either buy like blessing sets and sell them for platinum, because a full set is like 50 to 60 plat, or you can turn it in for Phosphor, and then turn the Phosphor packs into Deimos packs, for example. And hopefully get some Arcane Steadfast and secondary Encumber sets primarily. Because those sell for like 300 each. And even the other packs, like the regular little Infested Arcanes, like the Theorem Arcanes and whatnot, people don't want to farm those. So if people don't want to farm them but they want them, then they'll pay for them. And those also sell for like 50 plat at least, so you can sell those too. Just post everything on Warframe Market. Go see what my EDA stuff is for the week again. Can you show the Infested Arcane? Yeah. I'm actually here right now, so if you go to the Arcane Dissolution, A lot of people would go for the Eidolon Arcane packs to try and make money, which you can do. But like if you're going for like Energize, for example, you're not going to get a lot of those because the rarity is weighted so high. And a lot of the arcanes in here are not worth very much at all. And there's just so many that getting the specific one that you want is a lower probability. But the Necrolisk Arcane collection is just this list right here. So you have a pretty good chance of getting a decent amount of Steadfast and Encumbers and like Plated Rounds, for example. And then even all like the bulk shit ones, like the Theorem and the Residual Arcanes. Like I said, people don't want to farm those. So they'll pay for them to just get them. And even if it's only like 40, 50 plat, some of these sets are only 10 arcanes to make a set, not 21, because they only go to rank 3. So a full set is only 10 of them. So you'll actually get like a substantial amount of those sets. So I feel like the plat ratio for the Necrolisk Arcanes is actually potentially better than like the Eidolon, for example. The Steadfast and the Encumber especially are easy plat. Both of those sets sell for 300, and you'll sell them really fast because everybody wants those. Every time that I post those, they sell the same day that I listed them. Sometimes within the hour that I listed them. On what builds do you use the Residual? I don't use it on any of them. I don't like those arcanes. Because you have to use the Residual and the Theorem Arcane because they work together. Like one is required to trigger the other, so you have to use it on your kit. Well, for one, you have to use a kit gun. I think you have to use a kit gun or just a secondary in general. But like one of them goes on your weapon, and then one of them goes on like your frame, so that it can activate. And most of the buffs are garbage, so I don't use them. So just for selling for me, basically. I have a set that I keep because I want a set of each arcane in the game, but I never actually use them.
Make your selection, and the Phosphor shall flame.
How much Phosphor could I get right now? Or you could just turn them back into Phosphor if you wanted to. Like, instead of selling the Theorem and the Residual Arcanes, if you wanted to just purely go for the max ratio of Steadfast and Encumbers, you could turn all of the Residuals and Theorems that you get back into Phosphor. You know what I mean? Then you can buy even more packs. Yeah, I could get a pretty good amount of Phosphor right now. I forget what double back and plated rounds sells for. Let me check that. Looks like a pretty good amount, actually, for the people that are online. There's only 4 people selling it online right now on PC, and the lowest is 95 plat, so that's pretty good. Why am I not selling a plated rounds right now? I think they just be selling that. Let me go make some postings right now. Afflictions probably isn't really worth anything because it's so easy to get. Is it really selling for 40 plat for an Affliction set? Wow. Okay, maybe I will keep those, actually. Because I have, what, 3 sets of that? It'd be 120 plat if I saw that right. 3, 5. Okay. Let's see if I can get some sales here. I keep forgetting about these Avengers and Aegis sets I have too. Because I got all this from Jade Shadows. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just holding on to those until I sell them. The Avengers, the Aegis, Strike. I got 2 extra Energized sets too. selling influence. Let me make sure I have that posted. LA influence. I think I got an augmented set today, didn't I? No, I did not anymore. Never mind. Rip. What does primary auxiliary rate sell for? So 40 plat, okay. 50 plat, and so on and so on. Let's see here. Alright guys, I'm just making some postings right now. Get that plat up. Actually, not going to sell any of these. Let's see. If I just sell my current blessings and all my steel path arcanes, dexterity and deadheads. And actually, I probably should not sell accuracy either, but that actually sells for something. Let me check here. Sells for... Oh, it actually does not sell for very much. Yeah, I'll just turn that into Phosphor. Is that 17,000 right there? Is Melee Crescendo worth it to buy, or is it a niche arcane? Melee Crescendo is extremely good on builds that utilize it. I mean, it lets you have permanently 12x combo. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's turn this in. 18,000 Phosphor. Let's dump it all into buying 88. Chaz, you here?
Yeah.
About to buy 88 packs of the Deimos Arcanes. If you want to see this.
Jesus. I'm watching.
Alright, let's actually hold on. Let's go see how many steadfast and encumbers I have first, so we can see how many I got. Let's see, did I mean to do that? So I have 6 steadfast. And let's say I'll encumber. I have 6 encumbers, okay? Let's compare that to what I have after this.
We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of...
Alright, you guys ready for this? This is 88 packs, which means this is 200. I'm about to get 264 arcanes, because it's 3 per pack. Here we go. There's an encumber already. There's a steadfast. Another steadfast. Another encumber. An encumber and steadfast was in that same pack in the last one. I skipped over that too fast, but I just got both of that in that one pack. Holy shit. Double encumber. If I got a full set of both out of this, how crazy would that be?
I'd ban you.
Steadfast and encumber in the same pack again. Very nice. So many arcanes. Can never have enough. You know, I plated rounds too. Cumber and Steadfast in the same pack again. We love to see it. And again. There. Okay. He just messaged me. Already getting an affliction sale, apparently. When this guy messaged, apparently I got messaged for an affliction sale while I was opening those. Might have made that guy way too long. I'll see if he responds and we can have it. Probably got for somebody else. Alright, so we had 6 encumbers and 6 steadfast. Let's see how many we have now. We now have 28 encumbers. Okay, so we got what, 22 encumbers? So we got literally a whole, more than a whole set just from opening that, which is insane. Let's see if we got the same for steadfast. Yep, 26. So there's.
You didn't get a whole set for steadfast.
Yeah, not from opening. I do have a set though, because I already had some, but
yeah,
didn't get a set from opening it. So I got slightly more encumbers. Yeah, this guy already bought one, right? Yeah, so there's 600 plat right there, guys, because both of those sets sell for like 300 basically. It's literally that easy. And if I were to dump all of my plasm right now, I could buy more than that amount. Yep, 600 plat. Actually,
nice.
Actually a little more than that since I have some towards the next set as well, but yeah. $1.2K was steadfast. I'm not sure what you mean. What you mean, Zen? What's this guy want?
Oh my god.
This guy wants melee influence. Okay. I literally like just listed this. Let's go back to the. Go easy 80 plat right there. Let's go back to the chill music here. We're not on the grind. There we go. Let's get some synthwave back on here. You have 2. Well, yeah, I only have 1 to sell those in. The other steadfast is mine. I'm not going to sell my steadfast. I use it on builds. This rank 5 steadfast is the one that I equip on people. This is the 26 spares is the extra, so I only have 1 extra set. I have steadfast on my Gyre, for example. Oh yeah, I should probably change my stream title, shouldn't I, Lay? Yeah, we were in there for a few hours. Yeah, it was actually 730% range on my Gyre. Let me go actually list the steadfast and the. Oh. Okay, well there we go. Making another 120. You see how easy this is, guys? Here's the Theorem Infection that I just priced. 120 plat from Theorem Infection, dude. And I have like 4 sets of that. Well, 3 sets of that. So 360 plat right there. If I were to sell all 3 of those for 120. Yeah, they still show up, Zen. Is this the same guy? Wait, huh? Wait, why did this guy just invite me? What's going on here? I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Apparently this is just the profit stream now. See behind them with your infection. Hitting 120 for that's crazy. Let's see here. Okay, those that I have listed. Two more shots to sell. Okay. Why does somebody have a steadfast listed for 275? Get that price up. Fast and encumber. Genzu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I probably should turn off the. See if I like that better. I'm using the Lycaths now, Zen. I should honestly do an updated build video on my core. It's just that the only problem is that it would basically be the same build as the one that Kai released recently. This is the core that I use now.
Put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the
Lycaths hunt.
the Lotus Proud.
And Aegis and Fury. You can honestly replace the Aegis. I'm actually not sure what arcane to put here. Kai was using arcane resistance here for resisting toxin stats effects. You still take toxin damage, but you just won't take the extra damage from the proc. I don't know. Whatever arcane you want there, and then Fury. And then the Cedo for priming, basically, because the way that Lycath's Hunt works is that every time you kill an enemy that's affected by 5 or more stats effects, it adds duration back to the ability. So if you just keep priming every once in a while, you can keep this up permanently without having to actually recast it. And then since I'm not using Nourish anymore, I went back to the viral build, the Magistar. So it's viral on the build, then you get corrosive from the arcane, so it's viral corrosive. And then use the dexterity arcanes on both of your guns for combo duration for your whip claw, and then Naramon as well to, you know, keep easy 12x combo. That's a cool skin. I should buy this. Yeah, that's a really cool skin. I actually might buy this. What's up, little troller? What's up, man? What are you talking about, Mafuya? What's that? Not sure what you're talking about. That sounds terrible. Oh, like the infested arcanes? The zones they make? Is that what you're talking about? What's a good weapon to defeat a Kuvalich that is weak to electricity? Any good weapon modded with electricity. What's up, Unix? Should probably spend these traces, shouldn't I? Yeah, the Amprex is not super good. If you want to use a beam weapon like that, use the Tord and Karnan. If you have Steel Path unlocked, then you can... Well, if you have the Tord and Karnan. If you don't, definitely get it when it comes back. About out of these glaive relics, guys. Speaking of glaives, how many of those relics do I have now? Or blueprints, I mean. 21 glaive blueprints. That's gross.
Good lord.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. The Aya thing's still viable to buy those. Yeah, those relics still have a long time until they go away. Because they're a special release. The
No guarantees with void relics.
yeah, these still have over 2 months left, 64 days. So you got a ton of time to farm these up. Or just any relics you want to get with the Aya farming method.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
You know what I should do right now? Let me go. Still need 70 more kills in the dog days. 70 more squirts, I should say. It's non-lethal.
Are you ready to get wet? Just fix the gas leak, whatever.
I love that the lore behind this event, for any of you that don't know, is that for some reason there's a yearly gas leak in the Bethune that they still haven't fixed for some reason. There's a gas leak going on, and it's making all the Grineer in the arena high. So Keladathame thinks that it's just a regular fight right now and that we're killing each other, but in reality it's a water gun fight. Oh, they finally killed me. That's the first time. What's up, Shokalek? It's going pretty good. You caught me right at the end of the stream here. We don't have too much longer, unfortunately. Like I said, I gotta get my beauty sleep for Lotus Eaters later today. Or maybe I'll just, you know, play another 3 hours and get no sleep. Who knows?
So I just did an arbitration. I got 2 sculptures and 4,830 endo.
How long were you there for?
43 minutes.
What kind of arbitration was it?
Defense.
Yeah, the defenses can go super fast if you have like a really meta speedrunning team, like ogresses and all that. It's crazy how fast you can go.
Yeah.
Didn't know about the gas flake? Yeah, that's the lore for this event. They have a real hard time fixing that gassing, I guess. Because it keeps happening every year. We need to add ray tracing to Warframe, dude. That'd be sick. Let me see Warframe in 4K ray traced. Can you explain what Warframe is about if you can? Whoa, that's a question. It's kind of a hard question to answer. I mean, from a meta sense, it's, you know, it's a looter shooter. It's a free-to-play looter shooter. Although calling it that doesn't really do it justice. It's the best free-to-play game I've ever played, and I think it's the most fair free-to-play game in the world in terms of its free-to-play economy. It has the best balance of paying for convenience, but without having, like, there's no pay to win, and the pay for convenience is well balanced. The fact that the premium currency in the game is tradable also really makes it super well balanced and fair, because even if you don't want to spend any money on actual money on the game, if you just spend your time, you can still earn the premium currency and still buy stuff that cost it, like boosters and cosmetics and whatnot, which most games that have it, like most free-to-play games with the premium currency, don't allow you to get the premium currency without paying for it. So that alone is a huge difference. In terms of the gameplay, I mean, it's collect everything, try out different warframes. The warframes are basically like the classes of the game. There's a frame for everyone. There's multiple frames for everyone. Whatever kind of playstyle you like, it's here somewhere. The weapon variety is massive. There's not really an end game in Warframe. I mean, there is harder content, but there's not, like, the end game isn't defined. It's good. The Warframe is what you make it. I'll say that. Like, once you get, the closer you get to the quote-unquote end of the game, it really just becomes more of what you make it. You define your own goals and challenges in the game. I can tell you, I've been playing the game for 9,000-ish hours now, and that's for a reason.
Best out of how many have? Let's do it again.
And the devs are really good about updates and bringing new stuff to the game at a pretty regular interval, I would say.
Yeah, the devs are really good at listening to the community. Game does have pretty much the best developers I've ever seen. They're not perfect, just like any others, but they do a much better job of error correction than I think most developers do. Like both listening to the community to avoid a lot of mistakes in the first place, and then when they do make a mistake, they don't ignore the player base pointing it out like a lot of people do. They actually listen, and even they've even reversed, like they've even come out with decisions that they've basically said are happening, and then when people are like, we don't like this, they reverse things. Oh, they got me. Yes, yeah, you will see me just in a few hours here, Neon. I'll see you, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off to bed so I can be up for the update.
Yeah, I'll probably be on before 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That way, if it does drop at the early time, I'll be there.
Sounds good. I might shoot you a message when I get up. Alright, later, man.
The enemies at. They're in the trees. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even need to click on the water gun anymore. I can just hold down the trigger because the full auto setting also applies to this gun. I've been clicking this whole time. I was like, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. I could just keep firing. They got me. I love when they just run straight at you like that, making it super easy to take them out before they can even shoot. It's funny. I swear they made Garish better. See that right there, Executioner Garish. He's the guy who's become the meme about being like the MLG Grenier here. It really seems like he is. It's like he's always the guy that kills me if I die. Yep, he got me again. I think I'll close down the stream after this match, by the way, guys, just so you know. I'm gonna draw too close here. I don't want to stop playing, but I gotta force myself to for the super long stream tomorrow. I don't want to be exhausted for Lotus Eaters. Lotus Eaters is gonna drop probably sometime between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna assume it's gonna drop at 11, so I'm gonna be on a little before that. So like right now it's 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna get up at 10 a.m. And I'll be on, you know, sometime before 11. So I'll be on in less than 9 hours from now. If you guys want to catch me again, I'll be on about 9 hours from now, and then I'll be on all day. And it's gonna be an even longer stream than today's stream. Yeah, I got enough kills, did I? Yeah, I still need 12 more. Finish that off tomorrow, maybe. But all right, there we go. Had a good time, guys. Thank you for dropping by, as always. Appreciate it. Let me fix these boxes here. There we go. Oh man, I'm struggling right now. Let me fix this intermission screen. Alright. Thank you for everyone who dropped by. It was a fun one. I'll see you again in just under 9 hours from now, if any of you are going to be there. Keep in mind that if you guys do want to see me play Lotus Eaters, I am going to be playing it pretty much the moment that it drops, so it's going to be right at the start of the stream. So if you want to see me play Lotus Eaters live, make sure that you're here right at the start of the stream, okay? So I'll see you guys then.